Guys, good to see you. Welcome on. It is Sunday, I think, right? Yep, Sunday. Welcome. Dyed hair, man. This happened like months ago. Like, you know, at least like 69 months ago. What drama are we talking about? Apparently, there's a shitload of drama going on in Tower Fantasy, which I think is just a big circle jerk of react ending. Tony Two Ghosts responded to something that Styx did. Styx responded to something that 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 did. 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 responded to something that 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘍 did. 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼 responded to something that Styx did. That 𝙀𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙍, Styx, 𝙀𝙀𝙑𝙀, Tony, Maggie. I don't even know. I don't even like. It's just like if. Dude, YouTube is the worst right now. That like YouTube is all about react ending. And I know I'm feeding it because we're going to watch it too. But I just wanted to say how ridiculous it is, right? I don't even know. I haven't even read into it. I'll show you guys the subreddit here in a second. But apparently, Tony called out Styx for calling out content creators of Tower of Fantasy or something. I don't even know, saying that they were. I don't even know. I don't even want to make up anything. But supposedly not good. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, man, it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm trying to patch my CN version at the same time, so we can. I can show you guys some Yuudai action, since we have Yuudai. Since she's fun. Sorry, good to see you, Fish. Good to see you, Fish. I don't think I've seen you in a while. If you guys want, you can type in !no referral. It's my stance on, because people keep asking me where my Tanium code is. They're like, Kyrios, where's your Tanium code? And I have a very hard stance that I'm not going to get one. Not going to get one. So, instead of people asking me repeatedly for it, I've made a command for it. Penny, good to see you. Tower of Fantasy has a content creator program. Actually, anyone can get a referral card, but it's really content creators. Where if viewers spend, the content creator, if you use your referral code, gets Tanium 10%. Now, I have a really big beef with it. And once again, do the command. God damn it. Why you? God damn it, Kitra. I just made the goddamn command. Jesus. But anyways, I told Tower of Fantasy that I'd rather them give me a code that gives you guys 10% more Tanium instead of me getting Tanium, because in all honesty, Tower of Fantasy should just pay me to sponsor me and not give me Tanium. They should be giving you guys a discount. So, and then when they decided not to do that, I was like, I'm not signing up for the code. I'm not going to push people to spend money when they're not getting a discount. If you want to spend money, that's fine, but I'm not going to push you to spend money. Tanium doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't like wax my nether regions. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, Tanium. Yes. Cool. Thank you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really care. I rather get sponsored than get in-game currency. 𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀 reacts to Styx and he says that, Styx is clueless. I don't know yet. We'll watch both sides. If you guys are interested, we'll react to Andy tonight. I'll watch both sides of the gambit just for funsies. I'm sure there's some truth to both sides, but who knows? Who knows, right? Nemo, good to see you. Ragnar, good to see you as well. Rad, Jin, Ileana, I don't think I've seen you in a while. How you been? Kumiko, good to see you. Forsaken, always a pleasure. Mayo, good to see you as well. Kitra, Treason. Anyone else I missed out there in Lurkland? If you want me to say hi, now's the time for you to say hi. We'll figure it out. Are you still playing BP by chance? I'm like lightly playing BP because I don't want to burn myself out before global. Because I love it so much that, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I was to like really grind it right now, I might not want to do it when global comes out. And that's happened to me in the past, like Tower of Fantasy, where that's happened, right? where I grinded the shit out of CN, and global was like a slog. Still did it though. So I love everything about it. I think they need to work on their end game some, but their end game reminds me of Final Fantasy 14 in the beginning, which there was no end game in Final Fantasy 14 for like months. So I think they're gonna get there. I just think in the beginning it's more of a grind fest, which is fine, right? NPM, I mean NMP, Jesus, NPM, Jesus Christ. Welcome on in. How you doing? I couldn't find my glasses today, so you guys get no glasses Kyrios look, which normally makes me look more dashing, aka older. But yo, it's Tony 2 Ghost, the man, the myth, the legend of Tower of Fantasy. The man, the myth, the legend, who started all the drama, all of it, all of it. Did you check under your butt? Yeah, you'd be crushed at that point. Nova, good to see you. How you doing? I think Nova, I was talking to you earlier. How you doing? I have one account, all classes, level 50. What? You've been playing it offline, Tony? Like what? I don't think I've seen you been really streaming that game too often, but maybe you have. I don't know. You look weird, but it's fine. Listen, if I need to go find my glasses, I will. God damn it. Do we need to do bro Kyrios? Here you go. Is that better? Jesus. Every day? I mean, listen, I haven't really been on the streaming. I haven't done a YouTube video in a month now. I've been too busy with work. I gotta pay my bills. I can no longer afford to ignore everything for content creation, sadly. Yeah. Was a fun video to make. He's always creating drama. Okay, listen, I don't know what it is. I haven't seen anyone's video. All I saw was the Reddit post. I will say one thing. I love Tower of Fantasy's community, but they're a little, like, the community at large can barely take any criticism. I'm not saying whatever Styx says was right. I'm just saying, in my experience, when I've even been critical of Tower of Fantasy, I've gotten shunned, right? So, it's a very lose-lose situation typically. All right, well, let me log into the game real quick, and then we'll do the reaction, and we'll figure it out. Careful, my pitchfork is ready. Ho ho ho! Yeah. I need to update my CN version too. Shit, I gotta actually update it on my phone first. Crap. Yeah, it's on Asmond's channel. Oops. Asmond's. Hold on. YouTube. Asmond. Oh, Asmongold. Oh, I was like, who's Asmond? Is that his nickname? There's no D in there. God, I'm so stupid. Anyways, move on. People just want to be right. Yeah. Assmon. Jeez. He probably has a really nice ass, to be fair. Kiri coming to Tower of Fantasy, do the drama? Yeah. Is there a problem with that? Is there a malfunction with that line of thinking? Kyrios finally doing reactions. Let me log into the game real quick, and then we'll do some reactions. I am updating my Chinese version so I can show you guys some Yuudai tonight, since I have her. Apparently, I have a 5,000 megabyte update for version 3.0.79. 0.79 updates? Jesus Christ. Hey, look at that. You've been away from Ida for 19 days. Look how beautiful that is. Holy, no signal. Oh shit. Hold on. I gotta plug my thingy in.
I can go with you.
There we go. Oh, I had the blow on it, right? You know, you just can't plug something into a slot, right? You got to blow on it a little bit, get it warmed up, right? Just make sure it's good to go before you shove it in there, you know what I mean?
I can go with you.
Shut up, Mia! Yeah, I'm no longer buying battle passes either. Nope. No longer. The battle pass is dead to me. Dead. Which one's the battle pass again? Is it this one? No. Paintbrush girl. How lewd. Is that lewd or is that just facts? Let's be honest. Yeah, battle pass dead to me. I already have this mount, so it is what it is. Oh my god, the red pings. What drama? We'll take care of it in just a second. We'll take care of the drama. Apparently Styx said something that pissed Tony off, that Bree pissed off Styx to 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 to 𝙀𝙓𝙃𝑒𝑜 to back to Tony to something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Something like that. Some around the circle drama happening. Dude, does the advanced pass still only give you 60? You get one. I do really like this relic, unfortunately. It is a really good relic by and large. Oh, they've updated it to 50. Finally they have upgraded this shit to at least 50. Are you kidding me? I've been preaching to them since day one. This should have been 50 to 60 minimum. So aggravating. Only time change happens is when you leave the game. It's the only time change happens. Oh, our player base is leaving. Oh, our content creators are leaving. Maybe we should increase the good shit. Oh? What? Yeah? Anyways, I do like that they finally increased this so you could possibly get a S4. If you get both, I think, right? 1, 2, S1. I guess S3 you're guaranteed to get with 50 times 2. Six latest victim is Game Gaki. Poor man got bullied for no reason. What? You know what's weird about Game Gaki? We'll look at that too. Game Gaki has less subscribers than I have, but gets what was it? I think I did the logistics on it. Gets 27 times the viewership I get. Isn't that crazy? We did that one time. I have more subscribers than Game Gaki on YouTube, but he gets 27 times more viewership than I do. And the channel's been live for like 3 years, where ours has only been live for like a year. It's kind of crazy. Nothing against Game Gaki at all. It's just interesting to compare. Who plays Tower of Fantasy anymore? I know, right? I know, right? Did they update these? No, 10 a week. Oh, you now get 4 a week here. This is good. Yes, if you guys are wondering why I don't have a referral code,
I can go.
exclamation point no referral will give you the logistics of why I refuse to get one. If you guys are interested, I have a very hard stance on that referral code. Battle Pass and swiping died for me too. Since it does not have a plan on fixing my Annabella's missing gas detonation. Wait, missing gas detonation? What? Yo, FA, what's going on? Hello, Kyrios. So what is the ToF drama? We're going to go over in a second. Just, guys, go make some popcorn. I'm giving you guys a moment to go mix yourself a drink, maybe a cocktail, right? If you're underage, go get yourself a juice box, right? Make yourself some popcorn. We'll watch all of it back to back, and I don't know what my take's going to be because I'm a little far removed from Tower of Fantasy nowadays, but playing more Honkai and stuff, but doesn't mean that I still don't care and love Tower of Fantasy. Nice hair, Kyrios. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
I can go with you.
Oh my god, Mia, shut up. What's the drama? We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I'm of age, but I'll take the juice box. You know, it's funny, I do the same thing. Maybe go make a smoothie, right? Like a protein smoothie. I don't really drink anymore because I don't get anything accomplished. Oh shit. Tony was far removed too, but he's still fighting for us.
Go with you.
Yeah, we'll see what he says, man. We'll see what he says. I don't know. What's the order of events? Should I just go watch Tony's video first? Or should I watch Styx's video? Or should I watch 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿's video or 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿's video? Everyone's doing a reaction. There's 5 reaction videos to this same drama. This is ridiculous. I hope we all realize how ridiculous this is.
I can go with you.
Watch 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿's? I heard 𝙀𝙀𝙃𝙃's is like 40 minutes, though. Do you honestly guys think 𝙀𝙀𝙃𝙃's take is really good? It's 50 minutes. I don't have a video yet. Let me cook. Wait, 𝙀𝙃𝙃, I thought you did have a video. Wait, whose video did I watch? I saw your avatar on someone's video. Was it 𝙀𝙀𝙃𝙃's? It's someone's video had your face all over it. 𝙀𝙀𝙃𝙃's takes good. All right, we'll watch 𝙀𝙀𝙃𝙃's. I was like, that's 𝙀𝙃𝙃's avatar. 𝙀𝙃𝙃, good to see you, by the way. 𝙀𝙃𝙃 watched it live. Oh, nice. I think the only thing I saw was the fact that 𝙀𝙃𝙃 called out Styx for being a moderator on most of those subreddits, so no other content creator can post their content anywhere. Like Blue Protocol, you know, he's the mod for it, which is pretty funny. How long does it take to reach endgame in BDO? Oh, I have no idea, but we're gonna find out. I'm actually really liking BDO. I'm new to BDO, so we'll play more BDO later tonight. Yeah, Puree took down my post. Did he really? That's a really bad look. That's a really bad look. Holy shit. All right, so you guys are saying we should watch the 𝙀𝙀𝙃𝙃 thing. All right, so let's do that. Within the hour? Listen, a content creator can't be the moderator of a subreddit, but I do think that most moderators of subreddits are complete bags. So, like, I don't know who's the winning formula there, right? Maya, good to see you. Welcome on in. I obviously haven't played this game in so long. I have shit to buy. Isn't that great? What is all this crap? What am I even looking at right now? Claim. Black Desert Online. Once again, exclamation point, no referral. If you guys are wondering where my referral code is, I refuse to get one. 100% refuse. Oh, they added this. I think they did this a while ago. They added advancement modules here. Finally. Arch, welcome back, dude. How you doing? Do a 10 pull on the standard banner? You think? Oh, they finally added Titan gear to the shop too. Oh, snap. Hey, did they add Titan gear to the research? Did they finally add Titan gear to research? Does anyone know? No? Come on, man. This is my biggest pet peeve. You know, that was, if you guys want to know what the icing on the cake for me to stop playing the game was, is because they took research out of they took Titan gear out of the research. It like, I had nothing to farm for 2 whole patches. I had nothing to farm. It kind of took the wind out of my sails a bit. I get why they did it. I think it is what it is. Yeah, it kind of sucks. They should have left it in there. I just was not I was not a big fan of that. Which one? What we were upgrading the gloves, right? Can't augment anything else, right? Yo, Turgo, good to see you guys. Welcome on in, everyone. I don't get that anymore, seeing as they added to packs. Yes, that is my biggest pet peeve, is that they took out Titan gear from research and then added it to packs. I get adding it to packs. They need the revenue. But the fact that they removed your farming of it, that's just my own personal take, because you could farm in the CN, not that I do. But I wanted the ability to at least get some Titan pieces every other day from farming, just to give me something to do, talk to the community, and it was just, it took the wind out of my sails, and I felt super depressed about it. All right, well, let's do our reaction here after I do these upgrades real quick. They removed the normal way to farm some good gear. Yeah, they did. I personally just don't agree with that move, but it is what it is. Yeah, they paywalled it. Yeah. Then I don't even know how many times I've tried to upgrade this. I don't think anywhere near 85. Is it 90 for pity? Do. Rip. Oh. Not yet. Not yet on that one. This is a Genshin copy. You can't escape that. Like, I don't think anything's a copy. The only thing I'll say is if you think this is a Genshin copy, you have to call Genshin a Breath of the Wild copy. If you call Genshin a Zelda copy, then you know, they could all be copies. But if you don't agree to that statement, then nothing's a copy. 60 augments on the Raptor and still not Titan? Rip, dude. Rip. Yeah, so I just don't agree with them putting Titan gear here without making it farmable, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm not bashing them. This is just my take. Is that if you guys didn't know in the CN, which we'll play CN in a little bit because I want to show you guys Yuudai. I have Yuudai. But in the CN, you can actually farm Titan pieces with, you know, kind of like how you can get these pieces, right? The exoskeleton shards. In the deep sea, you can also get them from, I forget what, I think it's this spot you were supposed to be able to get them. You can actually farm Titan pieces from research. And I was really looking forward to that in 2.5. Like, I was really looking forward to that. It is what it is. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, all games are copies of Pong and Tetris. So if you don't pay your SOL, well, you can get like what? You guys get like what? 10 upgrades a week? You get 10 upgrades a week for free, and then other than that, you got to pay for them, yeah. Doesn't Yuudai come out in like 2 days? Oh, 1 day. Interesting. All right, let's take a look at this reaction. Grab this. Grab this stuff. Do. Haven't done any of this, apparently. Yuudai's tomorrow night for you. Nice. Yuudai's coming tomorrow? Yo, my, so check this out. On my CN account, which I'm not powerful on my CN account. I'm nowhere near like Kateo or anything, right? But I have an A5 Fenrir, an A3 Rubilia, and then an A0 Lyn and Fiona. So A0, I pulled A0 Yuudai. I only have about 15,000 frost attack compared to my 35,000 volt attack. And Yuudai with Fiona and Lyn out DPS's my whole lightning team. Out DPS's my whole lightning team at A0 with half the elemental synergy. At that point, I was like, you know what? I'm not pulling meta anymore. I'm just pulling whoever I want. I'm just pulling whoever the hell I want. Screw the meta. Just pull. Just pull. Yeah, those 3.0 characters are busted. Yeah, they are. Yeah, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 was especially busted. Just pull, I can't. Yeah. It sucks that they kind of nerfed altered in global, but it is what it is. I still think global's good, or alter's good. Is 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 busted? Yeah, she was pretty good. I think 𝙀𝙓𝙋 was more busted, but she's pretty good. Oh, you guys should have seen 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼. I'm mispronouncing her name, but you should have seen her when she first came out in the beta in CN, because all they would do is slap their paintbrush down on the ground repeatedly, and there was like some like trick to doing damage, and it would just be her slapping her giant paintbrush on the ground, doing massive amounts of DPS. They ended up fixing it, but it was so funny to watch. It was so funny to watch. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 A3 is pretty good, right? Oh, you mean for the looks? Yeah, 100%. All right. I'm gonna get us ready to watch this reaction, and then we'll play some ToF. What drama we're gonna watch? We have 50 minutes of drama, apparently. I'm gonna get this video primed. You guys are telling me to watch 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿's take on it? Watch later. Check Discord, do you have? Oh, I don't have Discord open when I'm streaming. Give me a second. I'm weird. While I'm pulling all this stuff up, guys, give me what do you guys think of the current drama going on? Don't give me any spoilers though. And here's my referral bonus that I refuse to do. Let me see here. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. Okay, cool. All right. All right, continue. I appreciate it. Is there anything I should know ahead of time? You guys think? At least people are talking about Tower of Fantasy. So I said something to Tony earlier today. And I said, what if Tower of Fantasy paid Styx to say this to cause people to talk about Tower of Fantasy? I don't think they did. But wouldn't that be some next level Illuminati shit? Like the biggest brain move ever. Like the biggest 5-head play ever. That feels too big brain. Ask 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. I don't think 𝙀𝙓𝙃 would know, but maybe he would know. Who knows? You considered it? You had the biggest brain move ever. Now that would be drama. Yeah, like you guys are gonna find out like a year down the line when like the NDA falls off. You actually got paid to do this, and then 𝙀𝙓𝙃𝘼𝙉𝘿 got paid also on top of it, right? I don't think they did. It's just funny to think about. I like Illuminati theories, right? I can't believe people are still playing this. Tower of Fantasy is a great game. Even though I've been super critical about the game most recently, Tower of Fantasy is still a great game. It does have fundamental issues, but as a new player, there is a shitload to do. I think they're trying to fix a lot of those fundamental issues, but I think it's going to take them a while. So we're just hoping that they don't, cave and burn and go under until they fix them, right? Yeah, it's a little pay to win at times. I get that, but they're fixing it. Okay, so let's watch some of this drama here. I don't know what my takes are going to be, guys. So just take what I say with a grain of salt. But I will say, don't bash other content creators. Let's say that ahead of time. Sharamu, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out here real quick. Don't bash other content creators. It's okay to be critical of other content creators. It's all opinion typically, right? And then just realize that I've also been super critical of this game. So, you know, take what I say with a grain of salt. I don't believe in the referral program, as for example. When I got asked about the referral program, I told them that they should give you the 10% extra titanium and not me. Like, you guys should get a 10% discount for using code Kyrios. They didn't do that. I get why, but I don't need the titanium, and I didn't care to get any. So that's why I don't have a referral code. I'm a big stickler on thinking I don't enjoy it. I don't like the way they did it. You get tons of games to play and even more games to come. Yeah. All right, so let's get into this. Let's get into this. Guys, good to see everyone. Guys, go check out Sharamu, absolutely amazing. Go check out Kateo. Go check out Maya. Go check out Turgo. Go check out Tony. I'm trying to see. We've had a bunch of content creators come in tonight. Go check out all of them. They're absolutely amazing. So Tony, obviously, we love you, Tony. Tony, we love you if you're still there. Apparently, he's the one standing up for the community right now. So we'll watch his video after we watch 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿's video. Why does this not go all the way down? The fudge? Does anyone see that? Like my thingy doesn't actually go full screen. What the? What is that? Is my computer broken? What is happening? Is Tower of Fantasy causing that? F11? I guess that does work. Yeah, but I can't get to the bar. Oh, Windows was messing up for whatever reason. All right, what is what it is. Yeah, where's my tab? My taskbar went away. That was weird. So anyways, Tony stood up for the community, apparently. Absolutely amazing. Why does that go back like that? So annoying. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Why is my left click going back? Okay, my computer is dying, apparently. All right. We'll watch Tony's video in a little bit. Some really good comments here. Styx has been making a lot of clickbait videos and bad videos about Tower Fantasy, ramping up his efforts the last 2 weeks. I've heard Styx has been playing a lot of Tower Fantasy recently, though. The Magi clip okay, so I haven't watched anything yet, but so Magi, first off, is adorable and amazing. And what she does for the Tower of Fantasy community is amazing, obviously, right? Did he actually call her out, or did he just call out all content creators? He called Tower of Fantasy players bullies? But he didn't call Tower of Fantasy content creators bullies, did he? Dun, 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 dun. He's played a review for like 1 week to make a video. Nice. They called all Tower of Fantasy content creators beggars, actually? Like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by beggars? Beggars for what? Beggars for views? Beggars for titanium? Just make Doom post videos like him, so they'll gain more views. Well, will they? I mean, to be fair, I'm not a Tower of Fantasy content creator anymore. I did leave the program. But you don't see me creating Doom post videos. I mean, I did make one, but it wasn't really Doom posty. But it is what it is. Bottom dwellers. Wow.
3.0.
Why is this at 0.25 speed? People are just butthurt, are they?
3.0 right now. I feel like bad for content creators like Koro, Chaos Prime, Meigi, Chico, Amika. Dude, this sounds like a whole list of like, you know.
Am I on that list? I'm not on that list. I'm up. Yep. See, look at that. Look at that. Kyrios no longer a content creator. Rip. I don't even make the list anymore. God. Feels bad. Feels bad. Let's start that over. Feels bad. Is what it is.
3.0 right now. I feel like bad for content creators like 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿, 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 dude, this sounds like a whole list of like, you know,
What's up? Oh, don't worry about
people that you'd find on the
I can take
curb
care of myself.
late at night when you're out around downtown looking for a little something extra.
What? Wait, hold on. What? My brain didn't process that. Hold on a second. What?
3.0 right now. I feel like bad for content creators like 𝙀𝙓𝙃, 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 dude, this sounds like a whole list of like,
I like how he didn't say 𝙀𝙓 though. Like he said everyone else's name besides 𝙀𝙓. You guys see 𝙀𝙓's name on there too, right? Oh, let me read it.
I feel like bad for content creators like 𝙀𝙁, 𝙀𝙗𝑃RIME, 𝑚ＥIGI, 𝙀𝙗, dude, this sounds like a whole list of like, you know,
What's up? Oh, don't worry about
people that you'd find on the
I can take
curb
care of myself.
late at night when you're out around downtown looking for a little something extra.
This has to be a joke, right? This has to be a joke, right? I mean, listen, Chaos Prime has been pumping out videos about Tower of Fantasy constantly. Koru pumps out a lot of videos. Now, her videos are great, too. Mayu does a ton of great math. Michu does great content. I actually don't know who Chico and Amika is, so I apologize. And 𝙀𝙓 does great content, too. That's gotta be, he's gotta be joking, right? This has gotta be a joke, right? This can't be real. I gotta listen to this again. Hold on.
I feel like bad for content creators like 𝙀𝙁, 𝙀𝙗𝑃RIME, 𝑚ＥIGI, 𝙀𝙗, 𝙀𝙗, dude, this sounds like a whole list of like, you know,
What's up? Oh, don't worry about
people that you'd find on the
I can take
curb
care of myself.
late at night when you're out around downtown looking for a little something extra.
You know what's funny? So one, all those content creators are great, right? But two, this guy is rocking light mode. Like, who rocks light mode anymore? Dear God, I feel like I'm going blind. I can't even read any of this shit. Three, this is gonna sound bad, but that actually kind of sounds like an 𝙀𝙗𝙋𝘼𝙉 statement. You know what I mean? You should watch him dodge my name for 10 minutes straight when trying to find the Zeke PV from his chat. Like, he didn't want to give you a click? Is that what that means? Like, he was trying to find someone else's video to watch the PV off of? Dun, 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 dun. Apparently, I will find you at the curb, Koru TOF. Wait, is Koru here? Did I miss her? Oh, Koru is here. Good to see you, Koru. Good to see you. How you been? How's the doctorate coming, right? I think you're studying to be a doctor, right? Like crazy. So smart. Oh, is that fake, Koru? God damn it, son of a... Ah, god damn. All right. Another PV doesn't exist on YouTube. He had to go to Bilibili. He actually found it on Bilibili? Man, that's even more impressive. I mean, to be fair, 𝙀𝙓, I think I was the only other person doing a video of PVs, because I would usually react to yours. And then they would react to mine. But then I stopped doing it. Yeah. Interesting. Anyways. Oh, yeah. Game Gaki does it too, yeah. That had... Okay. All right. Well, that had to be a joke anyway. So let's read the rest of this. Not really a Magi clip. Here's the entire thing. We're gonna watch this video about the MMO bite situation going on here. But apparently a lot of people came to Tower of Fantasy's content creators' defense. This is actually really good because I've never seen Reddit really support content creators until most recently. Reddit was, you know, sometimes it was good, sometimes it wasn't, right? I guess I'm Koru now. Apparently you are. Like 𝙀𝙓 Jr. Sharamu, aren't you supposed to be like sleeping right now, right? Didn't you stream for like 18 hours? Autoplay. Man, there's a lot more comments here. Tower Fantasy instance, blah, 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 blah. All right. All right. Let's watch this video. 18 hours? Heck no. Okay, listen, I just assume you stream for 18 hours a day for some reason. I don't know why. Hey, this is the first nice thing anyone's ever said to me on the Tower of Fantasy Reddit. Good to see you, Kyrios. That is the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me on Reddit. Usually it's F you, Kyrios. All right, cool. Bye. All right, moving on. Taz yourself. Good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Are you guys ready? You guys ready for this drama? All right. Wait, this isn't the whole video. This is just a 2-minute video. Wait, what? What am I watching? Where's the whole video?
You know that the vocal majority is the group of people that are seen. The ones you see aren't the ones that are out helping people, donating, that are trying to better their communities. No, you see the fucking psychotic. But unfortunately, when that's all you see, that's the illusion people get. It's not me. Like yeah. That people are like, no, you know, he hates the game. I don't. I have done nothing but try and
I have no words to this right now.
Onto the things that how to do wrong. Tower Fantasy is in a very critical state right now, and is in a severe decline. Tower Fantasy's community of active players has continued to decline. All of this contributed towards the game's ultimate decline. This game is already almost on life support. It has been continually declining every month. And I know what you're thinking. Styx, isn't the game already destroyed? Isn't the game already dead? Isn't the term screw up kind of already synonymous with the Tower Fantasy intellectual property?
By the way, Knock Lord is actually 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 alt. So good job editing this, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉. Really good job.
And yeah, how just toxic people are towards other members of the community.
It's not me. Like yeah.
It's a joke, Nova. It's a joke. Hold on. 316 days. 316 days? Level 32. This kind of reminds me of what's that other video that recently came out? Lazy dwarf, what's his name? I'm so bad with names. Lazy Peon. That's right. It reminds me of the Lazy Peon video where he was also level 32. That's a conspiracy theory right there. Wow. Interesting. All right. All right. Let's watch the whole video. He makes so many videos, right? It's on this, right? Videos. Dear God, how many videos does he make a day? Is he even on his channel? Which one am I looking for? Oh, is it oh, is it this one? Wait, no, it's not this one, right? Is it this one? I can't believe this is happening. Okay.
MMO bite needs to stop. And as you can see here, there's the guy, and there's a fucking a canceled song.
Hold on, why is this not playing in HD? Does anyone else's YouTube default to 480p? I have 2 GB internet. It defaults to 480p for whatever reason. Bro, it's not my fault. See, someone said yes. Thank you.
Sign over him. a stop sign over him, a no sign over him. So let's find out what he did wrong.
Hey YouTube, how's it going? It's your boy Tony2Ghost here with a different video. And I cannot believe I'm even making a video like this.
All right.
There's a streamer, YouTube creator, Styx here, Mr. 𝙀𝙋𝙉𝙉𝘿, who has
Like quickly, should I play this in full screen or kind of like reduction screen so you guys can see more? I don't know. Reduction screen? Can you increase the volume? I could do that. Dun, dun, dun. Full and louder. You couldn't see his face behind my face. Like if we do it in theater mode, you guys can see a little bit more with my face being in the way. Theater's cool. All right, let's do that. Move cam over 𝙀𝙀𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙿. No, but I like seeing 𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀's face. He's a good-looking dude. He's a good-looking Chad dude. Like, look at that. Like, listen, there's so much shine to that. God damn, it turns me on. Oh! Anyways.
Okay.
There's a streamer, YouTube creator, Styx here, Mr. 𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀, who has
Thank you, Tech.
reported and made content on Tower Fantasy back in the day and then disappeared, and then 3.0 comes and it launches and he gets back on and he does this really half-assed kind of stream. I'm lurking in the stream. For instance, he's level 32, doesn't even have all of his armor on, is still in 1.0, not even caught up to 3.0 yet.
Level 32? Wait, what?
Yeah, you were level 70, 𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀.
Level 32?
Right, I think he was 70, right? Before he quit.
That's low. That I remember I was like the cap was 64 or something and I was 64.
Plays and then just uploads a video just shitting all over the game.
Oh.
And that upset a lot of Tower Fantasy community members.
As you can see, I would say there were dozens of them, but there wasn't. It was just almost 24.
Because one, a video like that
Who doesn't?
is not good for us. It's gonna harm.
Yeah,
our
I used to watch
community.
𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀 when he played
And
it.
two, it looks like you literally got on, streamed, and wanted to make that bait video just to get some clicks. And that's not okay. And that's strike one.
Strike one.
And then, not even that, a couple days later, I'm
Wait,
looking
there's
in your
strikes? Wait,
Yes.
so he's not there's more? That's strike one? Is this going to be the second judgment day of the week? Oh no.
Oh no.
stream.
This is
And then you
reactionception,
start talking
yes.
bad about VTubers and how women only.
Wait, did he actually talk bad about VTubers? No, he didn't,
Yeah?
right?
I guess you call this strike two.
And then you start talking bad about VTubers and how women only VTube because they don't want to wear makeup and that they all sound the same. And when people send you
Is this actually true? Is that actually true? I mean, shit, I would like the VTube so I don't have to show my dumb face all the time because I'm getting older. But I mean, like, that's not the reason most people VTube. They VTube because they like it. They enjoy it. They like being a persona, right? There's no way, right? He'll show proof. Okay.
clips of VTubers, you just blow it off like, oh, just another VTuber. No, that's fine. Just keep your opinion.
What's wrong with women not wanting to wear makeup? I feel like it's like like VTubing for girls is like cheating. But it's like it's an intended mechanic. So it's like, is it really cheating? Yeah, it's good for them. Yeah, very smart. Yeah, no,
I would love to be a
you know how,
VTuber.
like warriors would have like a healing set that they would use like their the fucking that flask in classic WoW. Like that wasn't really intended, but like it just happened.
It's a take you heard a decade ago.
So there it is. Yeah, I mean it's the way the game works.
It made you look hella
To
good.
yourself.
Eh.
Okay, you don't know what people deal with. You don't know why anybody decides to use a V2 model instead of their own face. Okay.
I think, look, people VTube for a lot of reasons. Some of them won't do it for privacy. Some of them do it because they're not confident in the way they look. Some of them do it because they just like the aesthetic. Some of them do it because they don't want to put on makeup. I mean, who cares who does it? Who cares why?
I hate having to put my own makeup on.
Educated and ignorant comment to make. That's strike 2.
Uh-oh.
How many strikes are there? Is there 3 strikes?
One more strike, then he's out.
Now this is strike 3 because this you're just attacking
4, I think.
hardworking content
69
creators
strikes.
who love Tower of Fantasy.
Oh shit! Oh shit, bro! He's going all the way. Bro, what did he do?
Why do I have the same reaction as Asmongold? That's not a good sign.
Want to provide content for the community to keep the community active and alive.
Well, they gotta provide content for the community because you know the fucking devs aren't doing it.
Not
brutal
harm it and shit all over people.
Brutal
because you have nothing better to do. There's this Reddit post. It says, I dislike my YouTube feed for ToF. It's filled with a content creator that starts with the letter S. That's Mr. Styx. How do I change this? There are so many good ToF content creators that deserve...
How do we know it's him? Like, I mean, it probably is him, but, like, we don't really know this. He's just a guessing, right?
Uh-oh.
The algorithm. So...
Yeah, what if it's Shy
He goes
Willy?
on and says that he's sick of seeing these videos just bash the game, that is just toxic for the game. You can see in his chats.
I mean, you can love Tower Fantasy, but the game is doing poorly.
What if Styx?
I mean, I don't think anyone's suggesting that Tower Fantasy doesn't have room to grow or doesn't have its issues. But it doesn't mean that Tower of Fantasy is a bad game. And so so what? It's in a lull period. Maybe they'll pick back up, right? Like it is what it is. Yeah, I mean the point of the matter is that you really shouldn't attack other content creators, right? That's just like you can be critical of other content creators, like going directly after what they said, but it doesn't mean you should just flat out attack content creators that you don't particularly know, right?
Actually is getting all of this hate, but it was actually they watched me react to his video,
and now we're reacting to his video, they're reacting to his video, they're reacting to Tony's video, to Tony reacting to 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 video. Oh wait, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘍 doesn't have a video yet,
and they actually don't like me. But since he said his name was Styx in my react video of his video, he's getting all of the hate that I should get.
Like his chatters are just as toxic as him, and he called us all out.
Yeah, I think I saw part of that.
The Tower
Nova
Fantasy community is toxic.
Okay.
One thing I know is I will never forget my time with Tower Fantasy because the community is what makes that game.
It's true. If Tower of Fantasy didn't have the community that it technically has and the love that people have for Tower of Fantasy would have failed a long time ago, right? If you still love a game and it has major flaws and you still love it, like that's something, right? That is, well, there's either something wrong with all of us or there is something there that makes us love it, right? So it could be either or.
The community is by far the best part of that entire game. And
I've had no problems with the Tower of Fantasy community. They've all been very nice to me. I have nothing but good things to say.
Speaking of no, Magi got 436,000 Tanium? What, from the referral code? That's a lot of Tanium. That's a lot of Tanium. I refuse to take any Tanium. That's why I don't have a referral code. Because I don't think I should receive Tanium. I think you guys should receive Tanium as a discount. But that is really good for her that she got that much. That means she's going to be able to make a ton of content. That's amazing.
Actually, no. Because I So I finally joined a guild in that game, and the guild was called 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙉, and I scrolled up, and everybody in guild chat had been talking shit about me, and then I joined the guild, and it gets awkward. But because the chat system was so bad, I don't think anybody really cared, because they couldn't really talk anyway.
I enjoy the gameplay and I enjoy the characters
Chat
and all
system's
these
bad?
things that you decided to shit on the other day in your video. So I'm gonna play this clip,
Okay. Roll the tapes.
and I want people to know that this is like why the ignorance?
2.0 right now. I feel like bad for content creators like Koro, Chaos Prime, Meigi, Chico, Amika. Dude, this sounds like a whole list of like, you know,
What's up? Oh, don't worry.
people that you'd find on the
I can take
curb
care of myself.
late at night when you're out around downtown looking for a little something extra.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, I don't even know what that
you
means.
know exactly what it means. Like, it's definitely an out-of-pocket comment, you know? It totally is. But, like...
No, it's an out of touch comment. It's a little bit different than an out of pocket comment, in my opinion, because I like there's no hate that should be given to almost any of those content creators ever.
I mean, he doesn't even know them well enough to be able to talk shit about them in the first place. Yeah, who cares? Is this worth making a video about it?
Maybe
You can buy views from YouTube.
And then you got people in his chat, all no names. Who cares how many views, how many subs they have? They're putting out content for a game that they care about. They're not disrespecting other content creators. Just fuck off.
Oh,
Go harass another community.
oh,
We
Just
don't want.
fuck off.
oh, damn.
I love that.
Tony was like, I don't give two shit. He should be
here.
called Tony Two
If you're gonna
Shits.
be toxic, because you're not helping the game.
Tony, I just thought of your rebrand. Instead of Tony Two Ghosts, you are Tony Two Shits, where you give two shits about anything. You're gonna take a base take on every video because you're Tony Two Shits. I just rebranded your whole content. You're gonna go viral. All right, you can. I'll take 1%. Maybe Tony Zero Shits. I don't know. Two shits are kind of fun too, right? I don't know.
Game. You're baiting for clicks, but you're disrespecting people
Tony Two
for
Chad.
no reason.
I can see
How about Tony Two Based? I like that one. It's got a good ring to it. Tony Two Based. I like it.
why the problem with VTubers was Strike 2. Read his description here. Just a friendly ghost who is obsessed with waifus and anime. Guess which one's capitalized? Is it waifus or anime? Waifus is capitalized.
What? It's probably just a typo. What does that even mean?
That's right.
Wait, why does that matter? Am I missing something? Is there am I missing something?
It's fucking cringe. All right,
Wait, so-
everyone. That's it for today.
Is that the whole video?
I just want to say thank you guys.
Wait, that was the
Cringe.
whole video?
And peop-
Okay, god damn it. Why do I have am I Asmongold's brother? What the is going on?
people for no reason. It's fucking cringe.
Watch part 2?
Oh, God.
Look, let me read some of the comments. Much love, man. Thank you for sticking up for the community. It's been quite down a bit, but there are still tons of great people here. Not only is he hurting Tower of Fantasy
Asmongold and
community,
Kyrios now kiss.
but he basically has complete control over the biggest Blue Protocol subreddit, limiting Blue Protocol content creators from posting videos there. Great video. These toxic drama creators need to be called out and stopped. He even admitted it on his stream that he only does drama content because it gives him views. Like, that's one true definition of toxicity. Shit like this is not okay.
Hey, it's Drensky. I know that he used to comment on my videos all the time. Drensky, if you're out there, power. Keep it alive. Here's the better question, Kyrios. Why the F do we care? To be honest, F the drama. I don't give a shit about drama. I just find this whole thing to be absolutely hilarious. Like, when you have 5 people react Andy to the same video, it's kind of funny. And I was only really watching it to give a base take. And 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 is kind of just nailing it on the head, right? So, I think the one thing that people aren't... There's no middle ground here, right? Is that Tower of Fantasy is not bad, but it's not in a great spot either. But I don't see anyone really taking the middle ground. They're either taking the amazing ground or the low ground, right? No one's really taking a middle ground here. Is the community great? Yes. Is Tower of Fantasy a fun game? Yes. Is there a lot to do? Technically, there is, right? Does it have its problems with gear scaling and pay to win and stuff like that? Yeah, it does, right? But every game, especially gacha games, go through that cycle of life where they have to figure out their identity because they've gotten to this point that are like, oh wait, how are we gonna make money? Blah blah blah, right? Yeah, there's no money in the middle ground, right? Too. Gen Z opinions are so polarized. There is no middle ground. Wait, what am I? Wait. How old is Gen Z? That's how old I am. I'm a boomer, I think. Jesus Christ. God damn it, I'm not a boomer. No! I was born in somewhere in the 1980s. I'm a millennial, right? I think I'm a millennial. Millennial, right? Gen Y? I'm a Gen Y? Yeah, I think I'm a millennial. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Change your name to Kyrios the Boomer? I should change my name to that. Maybe I'll get more views. 88? No, we'll just say somewhere right in the middle. Have you seen Fontaine yet? We have. Oh, I haven't seen gameplay yet. No. Well, let's keep watching. This video still goes on for 55 more minutes. How are you talking about this for 55 minutes? Please tell me there's more to this video besides this, right? It's not 55 minutes of pure Tower of Fantasy, is it?
We believe you, man.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna give you guys my base take. For all the Genshin Impact lovers out there, which Genshin Impact's great. I'm not gonna say it's not. They officially stole Fontaine from Tower of Fantasy. I said it. Listen, you stole it. They did it first. And that's how this shit works, okay? Whoever does it first steals from the other, okay?
Finally, some YouTuber calls him out on his bullshit.
He said it.
Oh my god. Do you know who's happy right now?
You'll look old to me. I'm turning 37 this year? 38? 30. Shit, I think I turned 38 this year. Wait, what year? How old am I? Where's my driver's license? I don't know my wallet. I don't know where it is. Yeah. Approaching the 40s. Millennial. Water world. Yeah. Dude's so old, he forgot how old he is. 46 here, Bernard. I mean, I could have guessed that with... Yeah. Anyways. Age is just a number. Yeah, until you look old as then it is a number that defines how old as you look. I can't watch this. Right? Wait, Tony, what do you mean you can't watch this? We've been watching this whole thing. You had 3 strikes against Styx, and you slapped down your giant D on every single strike. You could hear it. You're like, strike 1. Oh. Strike 2. Oh, God. Oh. My forehead. Oh. Loved it. Loved every second of it. It hurts your stomach, does it? Don't stare at me. Be careful that someone's kink. I didn't say anything. It wasn't not your kink or not. I'm just saying, like, you know, you ever been hit by a punching bag? This is what happens, right? You know, it happens. Oh, Tony, we rebranded your channel. We need you to rebrand to either Tony 2 Shits, where you give 2 shits about anything anyone says, and you just go react on everything, or Tony 2 Based. I'll let you choose. I think you're going to go viral if you change your name to either of those two and just start slapping that giant D on a reaction, okay? I'll take 1%. 1% when you go famous, okay? You heard it here first. Chat, lock it in.
No. Because for once, it's not him. For once, there's not... It's not about him. Part 2?
Is this your intro? I actually didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Why can nobody use... Why can nobody make paragraphs?
Wait, did you get GM'd? Oh. Wow, this is taking a twist. Oh my god, I need to go get some popcorn. I was not expecting any of this. Okay. Okay. Please read it, Asma. I don't want to read it. Please read it.
Nobody ever use paragraphs. Fuck, bro. Like, he's gonna read this out for us, right?
Debated by the ToF
Alright,
Drama
everybody.
title. Any
It's your
TLDR? We're watching it right now, Lone.
Favorites Ghost Whale thing, back with another video to touch base on what happened yesterday. Yes, more drama.
Tony, you
I
can
was
touch
asked
my
to bring
base.
some
Oh, is the whale
information to
new?
light to back up what I had to say, as well as responding to the Twitter message I got from Miss Styx instead of Mr. Styx himself. So we're gonna go through the message.
All right.
We're gonna go through what he had to say
All right.
and the real reason behind these videos of mine. And we're going to get into this because it's going to be a long video. We'll start off with the message. Hey, Tony, this is Miss Styx, the other half of 𝙀𝙀𝙀𝘀𝘀. I figured I'd be the one to message you post hearing the video and the anger you have towards Styx. I really don't care about Styx, to be honest. I just want to stop there and clarify that. What I do care about is how he treats friends of mine, content creators, and the community of ToF.
I'm still a little hurt that I wasn't on that list. Like, I really wish I would have been disrespected. I really would have liked to have some butt hurt. It really would have made my day. It made me feel special. Give me some warm and fuzzies inside. Brings a couple tears to my eyes thinking that we didn't get on the list. It's like, what am I doing with my life? Yeah, I just want to be abused. Just someone. Damn it. Anyways, okay. Whew. Woo. All right. Stare, you left the CC program yourself. Hey, spoiler alert, Tony also left the CC program. Spoiler. Hey, this is Japan. Be right back.
I mean, dude, it's like, yeah, look, he's probably not an experienced streamer to like
Not
not to know, like not to say stuff like that. I don't know. His face was kind of red. Maybe he was drunk a bit.
You think I dodged a bullet moving the
but, like,
HSR?
it wasn't even really that bad. Like, yeah, it was out of pocket, but like, oh, who gives a fuck? Who
Loot.
cares? What is this?
Gangaloo. I
Drunk
appreciate
excuse
that.
I can't. Well, what I'm saying is, like, I just don't think it's a big deal in the first place. Am I crazy? it's just not that big of a deal.
Kyrios the unlisted.
Okay? That's what we don't like.
Okay.
Firstly, the point of this DM is to apologize for raiding into your community a few days ago. Had we known you didn't want it, we wouldn't have intruded on your space. First of all, anybody's more than welcome to come hang out. I've
Okay.
never stopped anybody from wanting to come hang out. But I've never been raided by you. And I don't know where this came from.
Ooh.
I don't think I've ever been raided by you.
Ooh.
So, don't know where that came from. Anyways,
Well, I mean, wait, hold up. Oh yeah, he shows it 2 days ago. Yeah, it doesn't.
welcome to come hang out.
I
Damn.
don't know.
I've never stopped anybody from wanting to come hang out. But I've never been raided by you. And I don't know where this came from. I don't think I've ever been raided by you.
Okay.
So, don't know where that came from. Anyways, nextly, his off-the-cuff comment.
Yeah, this
was in
DM
regards
is
to just
long.
the names. He finds names funny and comments on names a lot, including IRL ones. Well, Mr. Styx, it's glad to know that you're a dick IRL as well. Great.
I mean, look. I mean, damn. Bro, this shit is so serious. What? Oh my god.
You're worried of his opinion of VTubers. I'm actually becoming one because I'm very shy and he supports this. And he stated, VTubing would be great for you. I commend you for that. I think it would be great for you as well, especially if you're shy.
So does that mean that he loses a strike?
I think that would be amazing because it's a lot of fun.
Wow.
And VTubing changed my life.
Well, yeah, you're not a human anymore. Look.
But here are his
You're not a
real
human
opinions
anymore.
on VTube.
Sorry, Tony. You're no longer a human. You are officially a whale. That's a whale, right? I am not a fish expert. I'm so sorry. Right? It's a whale, right? So it's not like a is it a dolphin? Oh, okay, good. Oh, Jesus. My God, I don't know sea animals save my life. It's an orca? So it's not a whale. It's an orca. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. I don't know what an orca is.
Oh shit. Here we go. Wait, no. I thought you said he was level 32. He's level 50 fucking 1. Oh, maybe this is a new, maybe now it's new.
YouTubers.
Shy Lily is a VTuber? Oh. Well, there you go. I know absolutely nothing about VTubers. I've never watched a VTuber in my life.
But yet you followed me until recently.
Damn.
People have sent me VTuber, like, clips. And they're always like, haha, look at what this VTuber said. And I look at it and they're like, hey, look. Oh, I don't look at it. Sorry, I play like 2 seconds of the clip. And they're like, now look at this VTuber clip. A completely different VTuber. I play like a second or two and I'm like, they sound exactly the same. How can you differentiate other than visually between like the 7 different VTubers you sent me messages of?
Maybe if you took the chance to educate yourself.
Oh, this is too good.
This
is
video
too
is
fucking
really
good,
good.
Oh, boys, we are eating good today. Oh, God. Look at the face. The wail of disapproval.
On VTubers, you would know that every VTuber brings a different personality
I'm so
to the
sorry.
table.
I'm trying not to laugh.
That's how it's different.
They all have the same squeaky, high-pitched voice. Anime girl voice.
Wow.
Hey, wait a second. We all have a, hold on. Hold on. Everyone stand by for a second. All right, hold on a second. Let's go back. Good times. Close that down. There we go. Every VTuber apparently. It's curious. Make sure that's normalized so it doesn't sound squeaky anymore. Listen, I'm just giving you guys a sneak peek. If I ever have to become a full-time VTuber compared to me just being VTuber when I'm on vacation, just know that my balls will retract into my body so I get a squeaky, high-pitched anime girl voice and we become a different person.
I'm glad I have an anime girl voice.
Yeah.
Ooh, woo.
Oh, this is
Become a
amazing.
VTuber? Dude, no. No. Why? No. Mrs. Styx can become a VTuber though if she wants to.
Curious, do you speak Japanese? I
That'd
don't.
be great
Save
for
her
you.
having to put on makeup for stream.
Ooh.
You know that's why they do it though, right, chap? That's why VTubers are VTubers. It's so they don't have to put on makeup. That's the sole reason behind being a VTuber.
It's definitely not the sole reason. It's not. Yeah, right.
All right, this is getting a little hard to watch. Just saying, I don't know if we're gonna watch the whole thing, but
Sure, it's one of the reasons, but it's not the sole reason.
I mean, listen, hold on. I'm gonna say this right now. One, if I was a pure VTuber, I would be rocking no pants all the time. Like, you see this? I'm rocking shorts right now. You see that? You see that man leg right there? You see that? You see that? Here. You see this gloriousness right here? Right at the bottom, right? I'd be free balling the shit out of this all the time. You don't wear clothes?
And the reason why
It's
males
a
become
perk.
VTubers
Yeah, it's a perk.
is because they don't want to have to put on pants.
Well, he got that right.
I mean, he's got to be joking, right? I mean, I don't know. Like, I never watched like a lot of his streams. I've only seen his videos, but it seems like he's kind of joking.
When'd you bleach your hair? I got into a fight with
I don't know. I think he's being sarcastic. I'm not sure. Nope, this asshole is serious.
with Vegeta, and I had to go Super Saiyan. God, Kyrios, save it for your kick screams.
Without needing to go take a piss. So, being a VTuber just solves that problem.
Wait,
First of all,
wait.
Styx said the
Okay.
PlayStation release is
Hold on.
paywalled. That is wrong.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's think about this real quick. All right. Let's start from the beginning.
Yeah, Jesse, we saw that earlier today. Yeah.
Okay. So. Oh, God. So you don't wear pants. And because you're not wearing pants, you can take a piss while you're streaming.
He said pants, not no underwear.
How would that work? Oh my God. Is this a Mitch Jones situation? Bro, like, what is...
Who's Mitch Jones? Should I know who that is? Am I not cultured enough to not know who that is?
What is this? I'll see if I had a bottle anywhere nearby. I don't have it.
That's just a plus. Okay.
I think that the best part of this whole video is this fucking the zoom in on this like wholesome but disapproving like whale.
Wow,
that's just
streamer. What? I don't. How am I supposed to know who he? Oh, WoW is in World of Warcraft. Okay.
Looking directly into the camera. This is the absolute best part about it.
I was almost gonna get mad there for a second.
That's just a bonus. You don't know. I could.
I
be
used to play
naked
WoW
right
back
now.
in the day.
You never know. Think about it. Next time you come watch me live, naked right now.
Tony?
That's just a bonus. You don't know. I could be naked right now.
No, the word you're looking for is not bonus. It's boner. It's just a boner. There's a difference. They both start with B. And I guess they both can be bonuses.
You would never know.
This is so... Where is this? What is this?
Yeah, I'm actually very confused. Where are we in this video? Can someone keep me on point? I have no idea what we're talking about anymore. I've lost track of what's
Next
going
time you come watch me live, you're gonna wonder if I'm naked or not.
I wonder if you're naked all the time.
Cloudscape.
Okay, so I want to touch base on that uneducated and ignorant
What, Cloudscape?
conversation. First of all, you have no idea why somebody decided to be a VTuber. I, however, will tell you my story.
Oh my god.
I went through a point in my life where I was severely depressed.
Yeah.
I gained a ton of weight. I had a thyroid issue.
Okay.
I'm a short king.
Damn, Tony, I didn't know any of that.
220 pounds. Okay,
Alright,
I
that's
look
not
like a
good.
frickin' ball that you would roll to your destination.
You know, like in the starter zone, that like mini quest. Where
I'm
you
only
have to, like,
laughing because
roll-
Asmongold laughing. That's nothing to laugh about. I'm only laughing because he snickered. Listen, take it from someone who also was a fat guy for a very long time, until I got in shape. About 10 years ago. It's not a fun experience, especially when you're trying to get in shape, right? Kyrios disrespect. I would never be disrespectful.
Pull the ball down and it has to go into the goal. Oh shit.
I remember Kyrios in the Warframe
So
days. What does he? I wasn't fat when I was streaming. What do you mean the Warframe days, Rasta? God damn. Keto actually helped me a lot with losing weight. My body reacts really well to keto. Ain't no way. But I became a personal trainer like 10 years ago. I'm not a personal trainer now because I have dad bod again, but I'm not letting myself get out of control. But I went through like 2 years of my life where I became a personal trainer, a nutritionist, and I worked out like no other. I got into like, there was at one point I had like a 12-pack, and it was crazy. It was crazy. That was the highest self-esteem I've ever had in my life, though, to be fair.
I decided
I mean, he said it, not
that
me.
I wanted to stream, and I'm going to use a model, and it changed my life. VTubing changed my life in a very good way.
Yeah, VTubing's
I've
great.
met amazing people. I've met amazing friends. I've had the time of my life streaming on Twitch. I'm a frickin' ghost whale that can do flips. Okay? But the thing is, I did it because I have self-esteem issues.
Huh?
Okay.
Is Moggy a bottom feeder? What does that mean? What? Is there reference to that statement? Now, yeah, the whale is cute. Absolutely. Hey, listen, there's one thing I will say. I love VTubing. I only have one pet peeve to VTubers. Is sometimes when they're playing a game, the VTube avatar will be like 75% of the screen. That I can't tell if I'm watching the game or breasts or dicks, either or. But I think sometimes they don't know. But that's my only pet peeve. Is that sometimes VTube avatars are just usually bigger than they should be on the screen. Let me zoom in more. By the way, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿's new VTube model is one. Hold on, I have a thing for underboob because underboob is very hard to pull off. It's like a Baywatch like situation. Like they can be running down the beach and that shit just flops out of nowhere. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙉's new model is nothing but underboob. I was literally staring at that shit for like 30 minutes. I was like, dear God. It was hot. It was. I'll just say, I'm sorry. It was hot. Oh God. Go check out our channel. You guys will see what I'm talking about.
That's why a lot of people do this. Not just because they don't want to put on makeup.
I mean, isn't that kind of the same thing, though, right? Whenever you go and you're saying, oh, well, VTubers don't do it because they don't want to put on makeup. They do it because they have self-esteem issues. Aren't both of you guys basically just telling other people why they're doing something? Like, I don't know. Maybe they're doing it for another way. I mean, there could be a million different reasons. Like, maybe they just think it's cute or something like that.
Once again, I would love to be a VTuber one day. I've been trying to get a VTube model done for 2 years. I've been tipped out by 5 artists. And I think it's mainly because it's hard to get a male model that is enticing to an audience compared to a female model. But goddamn, like I've been trying to get a model done for so long. It's not even funny. There's so many times I would love the VTube just from like I'm a tired dad. Sometimes I don't want to be on camera, but sometimes I just want to talk to you guys. And that'd be a great time to do a VTube, right? You know, it looks like I work like 70 hours a day. It would make it easier to not have these bright lights in my face all the time, right? Can't wait to see the VTube model someday. I mean, the person who did my live 2D model doesn't do VTubing models. So like it's so hard to find an artist. It's so yeah, and then women's models sell a lot better than male models. Yeah. Yeah, but just think about me, guys. Like, I have a light here. You can see my hand, right? I have a light here. I have a light up there. I have a light over here. I have lights in the background. It feels like I'm in a hot box because of all the lights in my face all the time. Then I get up at 6 a.m. to go to make breakfast for my son and my daughter. Then I go to work from 8 to 5. Then I make dinner. Then I have to mow the lawn. I have to do all this other shit. And then I have to get on stream at 8. Right? At that point, I already look like I'm super exhausted, right? Half the time. So anyways, let's move on.
I don't know.
No, they don't all sound the same.
Just need a crotch cam, easy.
Personality to the table. So educate yourself before making yourself look stupid and just saying ignorant things. Okay? We apologize if you took offense to his dumb jokes. He is dumb. But we will also, as you stated, not fuck off from playing a game and covering it. Play whatever game you want. Matter of fact, we would...
I mean, I think it's fine, right? I mean, they're going to give their opinion. They're going to talk about it.
Opinions
That's okay.
are fine.
Love for you to play Tower Fantasy. The more the merrier. What we don't want is people coming into our community and disrespecting our content.
I don't know about this is a we situation. This sounds like a him situation, but okay.
Creators, just because they have less subs than you, they work just as hard as anybody else to provide positive content for the community to keep us well informed.
Okay.
We would love to see you do that too. We don't care if you bring to light issues that need to be worked on, but show some positives. Stop clickbaiting, okay? Now,
I think
what a Chad.
I think I watched the video that he's talking about. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
now, back to what the...
You're waiting for the mentioned content creators to react? I think 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 already reacted. That was live. He just hasn't made a video for it. I don't think Magi would react. I don't think. And Chaos Prime and Michu might react. But I don't think Magi is gonna react. It doesn't seem like that's in her wheelhouse to do that, but you know, I could be wrong. Who knows? Mr. Cake is cooking a video right now. Sweet.
The disrespect to our content creators. Brian,
Who's Brian?
roll that clip in, okay?
Who's
One
Brian?
from yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, roll it.
Who the is Brian?
Right now. I feel like bad for content creators like Koro, Chaos Prime, Meigi, Chico, Amika. Dude, this sounds like a whole list of like, you know.
Hold on a second.
Now, back to what the disrespect to our content creators. Brian, throw that clip in, okay?
Hold on. Hold
One
on.
from yesterday? Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. I saw
Yeah,
her.
roll it.
Hold on.
Right now. I feel like bad for content creators like Koro, Chaos.
There she is. There's the Sharamu watching the Asmagolds caught. Real time. Busted. I don't know why that would be busted at all, but we see you. It's me.
Prime, Meigi, Chico, Amika. Dude, this sounds like a whole list of like, you know,
What's up? Oh, don't worry about
people that
me.
you'd find on the
I can take
curb.
care of
Is
late
Brian
at night
also
when
a
you're
whale?
out around downtown looking for a little something extra.
Yeah, sure. It was dumb. He said
So-
that. But like, okay, give me. I'll be right back. Yeah, sure.
See, Asmongold does have a nice looking butt.
I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, see that? Like he was in like
We have covered ToF
dad
before
jeans.
its release, and his
I mean,
only
you know,
complaint and on
sweatpants.
videos were about the mismanagement. Also, false. Go watch his videos. Asmin as well.
Oh.
Oh. Uh-oh.
We
Tony-
got back just in time.
Tony, what did you do?
Also, false. Go
What
watch
the hell,
his
Kyrios?
videos.
What? I can't say another guy has a good looking butt. I can say someone has a nice looking ass, whether you're a guy or a girl. Just because I like girls doesn't mean I can't think a dude looks attractive. You know what I mean? Like you'd be like, God damn, dude, you've been squatting, dude. That's a good looking ass, dude. That looks like an ass I would like to have to sit on my chair so I can enjoy a gaming session in nice squishy fashion. Vic, good to see you. Have a nice looking thigh though. Styx's channel is dead compared to 2 to 5 years ago. Wait, 2 to 5 years ago, Styx wasn't even the channel then, right? I've heard Kyrios has a nice butt. I usually slap it on stream sometimes, right? Oh. Oh. Yeah. All right.
Asmin as well. I think Asmin would enjoy the game in the state it is now.
Sometimes you just gotta slap cheeks.
People who are making these comments and these
We'll
videos
see.
truly have not played the game since release, including Mr. Styx himself, Mr. Level 32 with blue armor.
He's 51, Tony. 51. I'm gonna need you to get your facts straight. Okay? He is upgraded from 32 to 51. Probably still has blue armor, but still.
Not even in Vera at the point? Like, completely lost? You can tell by the way you play that you don't play this game.
By the way, you can make it the Vera at level 12, 11, 9, 10, 12, somewhere around there. Just to let you know.
So you...
He's 51 in the video. I mean, so he's not 32, but I mean, he's still. I mean, he's not maxed out.
Joe Pet.
Sure, he didn't play the game.
come in and make these videos shitting on the game that you don't even play. Asmin played for a bit at launch and spent money, but I guarantee if he came back now, he may have a different opinion. Or he may not. I don't care what your opinion is. It's the disrespect. We unfortunately got bombarded by hateful folks from the community like we never have by any other community on these videos covering the flaws of this game. They even sought me out and bullied me in game, and I don't even do videos. And no, we didn't cover it as it happened in solo too, and it just made it worse for me.
So I don't know about all this, right? And I'm sure he'll have a reaction to this, but the one thing I will say is that I don't know if the flaws have actually been covered. I think there's only a few people that have actually really covered flaws, like 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿, myself, Tony, a few others, right? Maybe Chaos and a few others who have actually have like deep-seated knowledge on the flaws. I think the only thing that may have been spoken about, and correct me if I'm wrong here, is really the monetization. And monetization is really hard to gather, right? Without going to their investor deck. And even their investor deck could be, you know, massaged to an extent, right? And if that's all you're basing a game off of is the monetization, then you're really not covering the flaws of the game. You're just covering the monetization of the game, right? Which we can all agree that the monetization is lower now than, you know, at its height. You know, Saki and Lin came out and all that goodness, right? But that doesn't mean it's not going to rebound upwards. 3.0 was pretty well received. I think they just need to figure out their identity going forward on how they merge the free-to-play and pay-to-win life, right?
So yes, that does become our opinion of the community because this is all we get to see.
Muggy had a good flaws video too. Yeah, I see. I haven't seen it. We'll have to check that out later. But I mean, I know what all the flaws are. Right? You know, I don't need someone to tell me what they are.
Even when I tried changing my name to hide.
I mean, that's in every game. Like, to be fair, like in new.
Yeah, so Tower Fantasy's would take the feedback of all content creators. Okay, listen. So, as you guys know, I left the content creator program at Tower Fantasy. The main reason I left was, well, one, I didn't like the way they did the referral code. I mean, it's great that Magi got 438,000 Tanium, but I just don't like the way that they did the referral code. It should have been a discount to you guys, and then which was kind of my final straw. And then two, everything I would suggest or tell them was wrong or anything like that, or even on the test server, I'd be like, hey, this is wrong, or this is not labeled correctly. It would just fall on deaf ears like they didn't care. And I was like, well, if you don't care for me to be here, and I'm just going to leave. Doesn't mean I don't love Tower of Fantasy. It just means that you just don't care about what I have to say, which is fine. If you don't give a shit about what I have to say, totally fine. But I don't need to be here in order to like, to stop preaching my love for the game, for you to fix things. Even on the test server, like I'd be like, hey, this is wrong on the test server. You should fix this. And it would get deployed out the live. And I'd be like, what was the point of me testing this shit? Right? Anyways, I digress. And we won't go back to power creep. Yeah, I mean, the problem with power creep is that they want to be Genshin. I'm sorry. Genshin doesn't have per se power creep. They do now, right? Abyss is becoming a little power creepy, right? But Tower of Fantasy has so many different things to do, from Void Abyss to OOW to probably some new content that they're working on, that it's really hard to not power creep yourself without, you know, like, how do you make the whales happy and then how do you make the free-to-play happy, right? It's really hard to do when you have these deep-seated things to do other than running around, popping up a Dong Li, you know, a pillar all over the place, being like, look at my giant, right? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, sorry, G game. My bad. My bad. Power creep equals Dendro. Yeah. It is what it is, right? Explain one wrong thing you saw on the test server that they didn't listen to. I told them that Fenrir was too overpowered. I did over 200 million damage on the test dummy on the test server. On my, they cloned my account. I was like, hey, listen, I'm doing like 200 million The previous best was like 120. You may want to tune everything back a little bit. And they didn't. Is with us.
New World, I get people talking shit. I go to WoW, people talking shit. I go to Tower Fantasy, people talking shit. People talking shit every game.
Could probably tell in the comments on your video, they like to suggest we should get ganged up on, etc., etc., and violence is usually suggested, and the toxicity circle is complete.
I mean, if people are suggesting violence, just report them, they get banned. Right, that's obviously over the top. Nobody supports that.
Yeah.
There's no violence suggested. What's suggested is for people to stand up and not let you bully our community and our content creators. And there's nothing wrong with calling somebody out. So, go look at the comments yourself. In regards to your Blue Protocol Reddit comment, he
spent over 20 grand on the game? Did he? That's a lot if he did. That's a lot.
That is a lot of money,
barely
Tony.
touches it, and it's run by the Blue Protocol loving community. It's in the rules on what can be posted and how often to keep the Reddit from being a huge self-promotion line of topics like the other one. He adheres to this too and doesn't post his videos since he made this rules years ago and leaves it for other content creators to post. Yet, we find him deleting other content creator posts. I mean, he did it to 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉 like a year ago.
Wait. Is your name 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉? Wait! No. What? Have I been saying that wrong for years? Wait. How? Am I? I call him 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉. Is that wrong? Is that wrong? Holy shit. Am I wrong? Am I the bad friend? Am I now the like, I don't know. I'm so confused right now. It's 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉? Not 𝙀𝙓𝙃? Man, I sound like a real like American piece of shit. Well, you see, Larry, that's our good friend 𝙀𝙓𝙃. That's what we like to call him down here. Comes with a side of brisket. Oh, God. I'm not going to be able to fix that. He's still going to be 𝙀𝙃𝙃 for the rest of my life. I'm sorry. We're too far past it. You know, you ever have that friend that you've just like been mispronouncing their name and they just haven't said shit, but now it's so deeply ingrained into your brain that you'll never be able to fix it because your friend was too nice. He's like, you had a window to fix my stupidity and you didn't.
I mean, there's proof of that on the internet.
I feel like if you want to make a video like exposing somebody and making somebody look bad, you can't expect other people that watch the video to just take your side on it without providing the evidence. Like, for example, whenever they said, hey, we hosted you, and then he shows the times that he got hosted, and he said, you're lying, that's actually a pretty strong argument, because it's like, no, you didn't. Or whenever he said the thing with, like, the VTubers, he plays the clip, and then he's like, see, look, the guy's an asshole. But you can't just be like, oh, yeah, he's deleting these posts. It happened a year ago. Well, I mean, fuck. How, like, what are we just supposed to assume this happened? I don't know.
I'm sure he's going to source show it.
Go check out the VOD from 𝙀𝙓𝙃 yesterday.
Right? I'm going to keep bringing this shit up. This is my only interaction with Styx. He personally, like, I mean, obviously, he's the only moderator of this subreddit.
I didn't even know this. I didn't even know this was a subreddit. Tower Fantasy MMOs or subreddit?
That's true. That is a true.
I thought there was only Tower of
All right,
Fantasy.
that's true.
Okay. This guy, he's the sole moderator of the subreddit. So he personally removed my PV post way back over a year ago.
Okay.
And then he basically like blah 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 all this shit I've said.
It'd be great if there were actually other posts that I can engage with in the sub. Gatekeeping literal CN news from being posted is not the solution. The Reddit community for the game is already tiny. Excessive moderation will prohibit the growth even more. Should let users decide by up and down votes instead. Rant over. I'll stop posting here. Damn.
Said this multiple times.
Okay, so it's like even him confirming that he did it. Well, let me look and read these real quick. It'd be great if there are actually other posts I can engage with on the sub. Gatekeeping literally China news is not the solution.
I just
Reddit
read that. I'm
community
so
game's already
sorry.
tiny.
I
Should
didn't
let
think he was going to
users
read it.
come up with and decide with upvotes instead. Rant over. I'll stop posting here.
I've said this multiple times. Okay. And then so basically he tried to gatekeep me.
So there's a difference between posting Chinese news and posting your own video. If the goal is merely to alert players of Chinese news, a simple link to the article would suffice. Heck, you could start an entire discussion based off of that. Trust me, as content creator myself, I understand the need for self-promotion.
He translated the video. That's not just news. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿's the only one translating these videos. He literally translated the video. It's not like a simple repost. He actually put work in so people can watch the video with the proper context. Article of what?
But acting rashly and leaving the community isn't a solution. You're more than welcome to, however, take a moment and think. If you lack of discussions in the issue, try creating one. I don't think that they should. I don't think you should have got his video deleted. To be honest, like
I don't think you should have
Tower
either.
of Fantasy is a small game. It's a small community. The community should decide whether they want it, and like if they have like a no self-promotion rule, then I think it'd be totally fair. So like if they said you can't self-promote your own videos, and then he posted it, then he'd be wrong, right? But like if there's no rule against that, then I think it'd be totally fine. You see what I'm saying? So like if there was an existing rule, then him self-promoting would be bad because it would be against the rules. But if there's not a rule for that, then I think let the community decide.
This guy tried to gatekeep me last year.
Anyways, we realize you're past the point of talking based on your anger we heard in your voice and telling us to fuck off, but wanted to at least address a couple things and apologize to you. Well, I appreciate the apology, but it's whatever at this point.
It's whatever.
We wish you luck in your streaming videos and life. I'll sign on to Twitch tomorrow and remove the follow I dropped for your cute whale so we don't actually raid again. Once again, I have never,
Little passive aggressive there.
Ever.
But okay.
ever been raided by 𝙀𝙀𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. Ever. And especially not recently.
It's going to blow your mind. I didn't know you could actually filter and look at the raids. I don't know how streaming works. I'm that big of an idiot. I had no idea you could do that. That literally right here blew my mind. I just hit the go live button and just hope to God everything works. That's all I do. I'm like, listen, you guys want to see my face? Here's my face, right? Here's my crotch. Here's my voice. There we go. We're good, right?
So you must have me confused with some other VTuber that sounds the same as me and that may or may not be wearing pants at the moment.
Well, they all sound
You're not
fine.
an idiot,
Lastly,
you're
I would like
clueless.
to
It's okay. You're
watch
a
one
boomer.
more clip with you guys. Because this is the one that even pushed it over the edge. In this
Uh-oh.
video,
So you could say this was strike 4. Yeah, this one right here, this is going to be strike 4. Here we go.
he disrespects our content creators, saying that we're making the wrong videos and that people only want to see hate videos and they like the drama. So let's see what he has to say.
Okay.
It feels so sad that there are very few Tower Fantasy YouTube content creators. I wonder why that is. And most of them have very low views, like 100 to 500 views. Not even 1,000 views, most of them. I feel very sad for them because they trying to do something yet not so appreciated by Tower Fantasy community. Meanwhile, our Doom poster Styx gets all the views.
Huh? What's up?
Yeah, look at this. I do. I get all the views. Yeah.
There's listen, there's one thing I should learn from Styx. God damn, for how much I love boobs, why don't I put boobs on every thumbnail? Isn't this just like stolen artwork? Like, can you just do that? Am I the dum-dum? Am I the dum-dum that doesn't know that you could just take any artwork and just put it on a thumbnail? Depends on how you crop it. They gotta catch you first. I mean, listen. They're good-looking thumbnails. I'll give them that. Like, if there's one thing my people have told me that's bad about my content is that my thumbnails just don't get anyone's attention. Because once again, I'm just some a-hole just trying to figure out how Photoshop works. I don't know how to do all this shit. I can barely get a video out. I'm terrible about all that, so I should just start. We'll try it. When I get back to YouTube, I'm just start putting boobs on every single thumbnail. Every single thumbnail is getting boobs by Kyrios. And it might be my boobs.
Look at those videos. Every single one. Bro, this looks like my Clips channel.
One does wonder why that's the case.
Let me open up Tower Fantasy real quick. All right. 12,000, 13, 25, 20, 15, 13, 50, 30, 13, 10, 25, 50, 76, 20, 65, 25, 90, 25, 40. They're
Yep. And people wonder why it was so hard for me to make Tower Fantasy content. I have made so much positive Tower Fantasy content, it's not even funny. Most of my videos, sometimes they would scratch 10,000, but most of them would be around 2,000 or 3,000. Some of them take off, though. It's hard. It's hard. It's a hard community sometimes to get into when you're trying to not jabate people.
They're not wrong. They're not wrong. Styx gets all the views, which discourages the hard work of these content creators. No, it doesn't.
I think that sometimes people can get discouraged whenever they see somebody else doing something that they don't like, that's making them successful because they feel like, oh, I need to do that to be successful.
You think my Red Nucleus videos do the best? Yeah, but you guys gotta realize how hard it is for me to make the videos I made. It required me to do months of preparation where I had to go play on CN on my own time, stay up very late at night, figure it out, go try and reach out to some CN contacts, figure it out, then make a video that would take me, like my Red Nucleus video would take me months to pre-plan it for that video to only do decently good, right? Compared to like doing something like this where you could just like slap up some just whatever, right? But like, oh, Tower Fantasy's dying, 20,000 views. You know what I mean? Like you could whip that video out in 20 minutes compared to the video I would have to do that would take me months or hours or days or whatever, right? So like it's like, even though you guys are saying like my videos are good, I thank you guys for watching my videos, and I do think some of my videos were really good, especially with informative stuff like, hey, don't do this, do this, right? But those were really hard videos on me to personally do. It took a lot of time out of me spending time with my family, with my kids, neglecting a little bit of work, right? To play the game while I'm like working and stuff when I wasn't even streaming to get the content to make the video. So it's where I could just make drama-filled bullshit. That's a lot easier, right? So YouTube is just such a hard cookie to crack, right?
Well, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, JB, 100%.
So it does take away, and it does discourage content creators.
But is that really his fault, though, right? I mean, is it his? Is he in the wrong for making videos that he wants to make? I don't think so. I mean, he's not. It's not like it's against the law to make negative videos about the game. If somebody else is affected by these videos, and it's like, I mean, if the video's about harassing them, then yeah, of course it makes sense that he's in the wrong. But that's not what's happening. He's just talking about a game. So, like, I don't think that he's in the wrong here at all, because he's just making videos, and if other people are unhappy about the success of his videos, I think that's their problem. It's a free market. It's worth noting. Oh, here we go.
I do agree, right? I do agree with what 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 is saying, right? Like, if the videos didn't do good, they wouldn't do them. But people love Doom post videos. They love drama. They love posting comments. Even if you hate the drama and then you post a comment on the video, you're just helping the video, right? So everyone has the best intentions, but the numbers don't lie. Reactions do amazing. Drama does amazing, right? Actual legitimate content typically does not do amazing. It's the numbers just don't lie. And that's the sad part, is that we all talk about how we don't like Doom posting. We don't like we don't like clickbait. We don't like jabait. We don't like baiting. We don't like well, we might like masturbation, but if that was true, the numbers would say, hey, this shit doesn't work. But you know, unfortunately it does work, right? You know what I mean? Right? It's just it's just the way of life. We all hate the drama, but we just can't get away. Like I'm watching it right now. I'm like, listen, I shouldn't even be watching this. I'm part of the problem now. That is it's just a never-ending shit scale of problem that just constantly goes in a cycle, right? You're like, what are you gonna do? Like, you can't get out of the shitstorm.
Here we go. We did, in fact, raid. He confirmed it on an official comment on his comment section. Really? Okay, so he was actually raided. Where is it?
Uh-oh.
I found the raid from April. Okay. So they did. Oh, okay. I see it now. We found it. So the idea that they had been raided, or that like the girl was like gaslighting him about raiding him, that part is not true. They actually did raid him, and this guy confirmed it.
But that was in April. It was like 6 months ago. Wait, how do months work? What month is it right now? July, June, May. 3 months ago. It wasn't like recently, right? Oh, after you rated them the day before? It was during the BP beta? Oh. I mean, like, I thought it was like recent. You know, I mean, the way that it was said, it made it seem like it was recent, right? ToF end of service after anniversary, you think? Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if Hoda is ever going to get global rights back to Tower Fantasy. That might happen before any kind of end of service would even be talked about. All right, now you're getting annoying about it. I'm getting annoying about it.
Okay, so he just didn't see it because it was in April and he only scrolled down 3 months. His wife said it was like a few days ago, so he probably didn't scroll down past that. He scrolled down to 3 months ago. 3 months ago would have been April, but it would have only been the half of April, first half of April, maybe, or second half. So like, you know, okay, all right, that's fair.
What a great anniversary gift.
Because
like going back to Hoda,
we got people like you who only cover this negativeness of the game and what's so wrong with this game and why this game is dying, and this is the last chance for ToF to do something. 3.0 is huge.
This video is
and
still
if they
going.
fail, it's all over, and it's fucking end of service.
This video
When
still
in
has another like
reality,
30 minutes.
You're discouraging people
20 minutes.
who may even potentially want to get into the game because they
Yeah,
see.
but that's his right, though, right? I mean, like, you can criticize the content. You can say, oh, I disagree with this. I think that he's doom posting, etc. But, like, I don't think you can say that he can't make the content or he shouldn't make
Yeah,
the
I'm zoning out a
content.
bit. Last
I don't think this
Firefox, I don't know what he did.
content
Sorry.
It's not fundamentally problematic. I mean, unless he's making shit up.
A video like yours instead of a video of the new character coming out and the best way to build them, what constellations to pull,
Yeah.
etc., etc. So next time you report on a video, instead of
Listen,
doom posting it, like you
opinions
do all
are
the
like
time,
assholes. We all have
why don't
opinions.
you include some of the things that improved from the beginning to now?
I think there's an element of truth in this where it's like if you're always negative.
Gateo says, hurry up. I need to react to this VOD later to make it even longer. Jesus Christ. Do not put me in your video, please.
And every single thing that you post is negative, then it becomes very one-dimensional, right? Like you're only thinking about it in this one perspective, in this one way. Yeah, sure, I get that. But also it would make sense that, I mean, look, guys, like the game's not doing great. This isn't a good number.
Okay, listen, Steam charts is not the best number to base it off of either, right? Like, there's so many dynamics. People play on their phone, Android, iOS, PC, right? Steam is not the best metric for Tower of Fantasy because it came out later, right? Unless he brings up other metrics.
This is a bad chart. If you look at this chart, you will see that it's not a good chart. It's gone.
You're right. It's not a good chart because it does not take into account everything else. It's like my video I recently did, or my last Tower Fantasy video, where I talked about like money being down. Now I did reference the investor deck. Because I was in a hotel room, I couldn't show it. But I showed only one portion of the monetization, but I did mention it. But we were able to see monetization has gone down, but it doesn't mean it's dead, right?
Gone down quite a bit. Why is it gone down? Who knows? There's probably a lot of reasons for it. But whenever somebody says it's a dead game or whatever, I mean, look, dude, it's 1,000 players. Now, obviously, there's people that play it on the official launcher, probably way more of them. Because, like, yeah, obviously, like, that's what I did. I played it on the official launcher. I never played it through Steam. So that's fine. But, like, let's be honest here. The number going from, like, 6,000 consistent to 1,000 consistent, this is a trend, and it would be naive to think that that trend wasn't also reflected in the official launcher statistics. Sure. But
okay.
I don't know. I mean, it's still like it's still, you can still make the video. I don't think he's peddling misinformation.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. You haven't even got to endgame.
Oh,
and by the way,
shit.
You haven't even got to
snap.
Now. Oh wait, I'm sorry.
Has not even seen Void Abyss.
Endgame. And by the way, we all know that an MMO is all about endgame and the path to endgame. And all of that's improved. There is negativeness, but there's a lot more positiveness and a lot of changes that help not only new players, low spenders, free-to-plays, and whales. And the best part of Tower Fantasy is the...
Is this sponsored? No?
Community.
Is this sponsored?
And the problem we have is you coming into it and destroying people's, like, just hard work.
I think that's the funniest part of this whole video. Is this sponsored? Because Tower Fantasy don't sponsor shit. Take it from someone who's never been sponsored by Tower Fantasy. Nope. That shouldn't have even been a question. Look at this face I paused on, by the way. Absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I mean, if anything, the end game has gotten almost trivialized in Tower of Fantasy. OOW, Void Abyss, none of it's hard to do anymore. They have made it more free to play friendly. To the point that I think they actually hurt their whale community a little bit more. So I mean, that's why I'm saying that like Tower of Fantasy's got an identity problem. Like they don't know how to make both sides happy right now. And that's something they're gonna have to figure out, right?
When you talk bad about these content creators, you don't even know. Just because what? You're bigger than them? Use your community to do something good for the game.
To discourage other people from.
I mean, to be fair, he kind of did.
I don't think 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉 would change his mind on the game
he
either.
makes a video about a game, like, oh, there's a video game that's dying. Guess who's gonna react to it? Well, Baldy's probably gonna show up pretty soon, especially if the thumbnail is a girl with big boobs. So then I watch it, and then I'm talking about it.
Wait,
and then everybody.
Who's Baldy? Is that a streamer? Wait, who's? Oh, it's Tectone. Is that what they're calling him now? Baldy? God, dude, I am the worst streamer content creator ever. I don't know anyone's name.
Everybody hears about this game, so I feel like there probably is a net positive effect here. But let's be honest, I feel like people are talking about Tower of Fantasy right now that ordinarily wouldn't be doing that. That's kind of a factor.
Content, just make the same content.
Oh yeah, let's all doom post. Everybody, listen, guys. If you guys want to make it on YouTube right now,
okay,
start a channel.
Okay,
and start doom posting why Ashes of Creation is gonna fail, why Blue Protocol is gonna fail.
I've been doing that, and so anyway, it works great. So I think that Styx saying that, because like it's probably true that a lot of the people that shit on the game, or sorry, that are like really positive about the game and like showing like how to build a new character. So like, let me explain it with a really trusty chart here.
Okay? Oh my dear Lord. Is this Microsoft Paint?
Players who have played the game.
Is this Microsoft Paint? By the way, why did he draw a boob? That is a nipple. That's not players that played the game. That is a tit. If you draw a circle and another circle, it's a boob. Okay? Okay, just put some, just you know, go ahead and, it's what it is. All right.
And then we're going to have inside of here.
Inside the boob.
Players that are currently playing the game.
So, players who enjoy the tit. So there's players that do not enjoy the tit, and then there's players that enjoy the tit. Got it. Are we all following here, right? Are you guys all following the tit?
So whenever you make a video about how the game sucks, it can appeal to this audience. And whenever you make a video about how to build the new character, it appeals to this audience.
Okay.
Because these people outside here don't play the game, so it has no functional value to them. Because, like, well, why the fuck would they care how to build the new character whenever they're not playing the game? But people love to be reinforced in the fact that they have made the correct commercial decision. They have bought the right product, which is why, or not bought, or moved away from. People like being told that they made the right decision, basically.
What's this background music, by the way? Are you guys listening to this shit? Is this part of the
functional value to them? Because, like, well, why the fuck would they care how to build the new character whenever they're not playing the game? But people love to be reinforced in the fact that they have made the correct commercial decision. They have bought the right product, which is why.
Is it WoW ambient music? Is that what it is?
People like being told that they made the right decision.
It's Esmond's yoga music.
And that's why games and videos about games that have like declined or lost popularity are so popular. is because the potential audience for that game is not just the current players.
All right.
It is everybody who has ever played the game. You see kind of what I'm saying? Like, that's just like, so Styx is like, yeah, he might, like, you might not like that, but he's right. It's just like it's a logical reality.
Riot's MMO is gonna fail. That's how we do it, boys. Forget the hot tub streams. Make the Doom post videos.
Well, the Doom posting videos are not necessarily the best thing.
I'd love to do a hot sub stream one day.
What really people like to hear is they like to hear their own opinion. They want somebody to tell them, they're like, you know that thing you were thinking? Yeah. You were right. That's what they want to hear. So whenever Vampire Survivors comes out and everybody's having fun about the game and they're really liking the game, and then I make a video and I say how good the game is, they're like, yes, I knew I was making the right decision with my free time. The balding middle-aged man on the internet confirmed my decision of entertainment. I am a good boy. I knew it. Yes. But
listen, please don't call me a good boy next time, Jesus.
If they play
I'm not a dog, like a good boy. Come here, sit down. Good. You enjoy that bone.
game and they don't like it, such as Tower of Fantasy, New World, Lost Ark, etc., and they quit the game, well, then that's what they want to hear instead. So people want to hear the thing that they already know to be true. They don't want to hear any new information.
I mean, this it's a very simplistic statement that's being said right now. We all love to hear the things that we agree with. That's just facts of life. Hey, you like chocolate? Oh, dude, I love chocolate. Yeah, dude. Isn't it good? Yeah, dude. I've just been wanting to talk to someone about loving chocolate so much. Oh, let's talk about it, dude. Right? Maybe I like whipped cream, right? I don't know, right? Everyone loves to have a conversation about shit they agreed with. That's just a way of life. It's like you don't need affirmation of that. That's just the way we're built. So I don't know where we're at in this video. So this part of the video is between 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉 and everything. Just seems like fluff to me, but I think we're past a lot of the points. But it's just the way, like the Doom posting, right? Everyone likes to hear what they like to hear.
Tower of Fantasy dying. Why Tower of Fantasy failed? Why Genshin won?
Yo. Most of the people on this search bar don't play the game. Or at least not in a very long time.
Fantasy failed. Why Genshin won? Why did Tower of Fantasy die? How Tower of Fantasy died?
A year ago,
Tower
2
of
months
Fantasy,
ago,
why the
5
game's
months
hype couldn't
ago.
keep up? Literally, like there are so many videos like
From
this
months
game
ago.
is dead. This
5
game
months,
is dying,
1 month,
right?
7 months.
And they all get views.
I mean, it's not like he's going to make a video every month about how the game's dead, I think that would be kind of old.
Yeah, but the game wasn't dead 9 months ago, right? I think that's the point Tony's trying to make here. The game was not even close to dead. I mean, it's not dead now, right? Is it not as good as it was doing? Yeah, of course, right? But it's not dead. And it especially was not dead 9 months ago. It was very prospering. It had a lot of excitement. There was a lot of shit to do, right? And I think that's the point Tony's making. I think you're missing the point there, 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 on this one, is that the point is that if the argument is that the game is dead, it needs to be relevant to the conversation now, not the conversation, 9 months ago, right?
Yeah.
The reason why these people are getting 100 views is because they're making the wrong kind of videos.
He's right.
Okay, listen. Styx, you are right about this, but I'm going to speak from my own personal perspective, I hate doing videos. There's a reason I've done the video. I haven't done the video why I quit Tower of Fantasy. Have you guys seen that video from me? Because it literally makes me want to throw up when I think about getting views on something like that. Now, I might do that video at some point, but it would be more like, hey, I wish they would fix this, and this is why I'm not playing as much as before. And I just don't, like, you're not adding value to the community by not doing videos that add value to the community, right? Like, it's but as a content creator, it sucks, because if I was to do that video, hey, I quit Tower of Fantasy, I can guarantee that's probably going to get 25, 30,000 views. Would that be nice? Would that be an extra $50 in my pocket from ad revenue on YouTube? Yeah. Hell yeah, that would be nice, right? It'd be great. I could use that $50 to go buy some more, to take my kids out to Dave & Buster's and shit, right? That would be so nice to do. But, you know, at the same time, like, if you get like those, if you get those like stomach bugs, like that give you the quivers, you know that's wrong, right? You know, you shouldn't do it, right? And maybe at some point you get over it because you just don't give a fuck about it anymore, right? And you're just like, all right, cool, whatever, just do it, right? It's money, right? Money is money, right? And that's how content creation is. And maybe I haven't personally gotten there. I just can't bring myself to do it. I'll be honest, I haven't even thought about doing the video. Like, if there was one video I could do for Tower of Fantasy that probably would have blown up, it probably would have been that video. Why I quit Tower of Fantasy. Which I haven't per se quit. I'm just not playing as much. I can't formulate the thought process to do it.
He's right.
Wow.
That's it. Make videos people want to watch.
It's actually not hard. No, Styx he's totally right.
It's true.
And trust me, I understand how much of a black pill that is. Nobody wants to listen to you give your take on how to build the new character in the game that has 2,000 players on Steam. Nobody gives a fuck about it.
He literally just said no one gives a fuck about Kyrios right there. It's why I stopped doing some of those videos.
But what they do want to hear about is the fact that they played this game on release and it's bad. And you know what that means? That means whenever they quit the game, they made the right decision. That's what they want to hear about. It's that simple. So it's definitely a black pill perspective, but people just want to be told what they already believe.
Wow.
At the end of the day, people want to know that the game isn't doing as well as people are making it out to be. At the end of the day, people want all that juicy drama. People want to know all the shit that's happening with the game.
We all love drama. We get that.
More people want a game to fail than there are people that want a game to succeed. That is the sad, disgusting truth.
Well,
I don't think that's true.
Because people like seeing good games succeed and people like seeing bad games fail. I think it's that simple. People don't like Blizzard and they want to see Diablo 4 fail. People like Square Enix, they want to see Final Fantasy 16 or 14 succeed. People like the guys that made Halls of Torment, people want to see that succeed. People want to see WoW fail. And that's just how it is.
Don't you feel a little discouraged for people who post videos like that when you spend all the time? Yeah. It's not easy to, you know, compare your content to someone else's. Yeah, I mean, you're right, Tony, right? It is hard to swallow. But at the same time, you have to be able to, I don't know what the future holds, but I enjoy doing informative videos for now until maybe one day I'm as big as 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉. Maybe I'll change my mind. I don't know, right? But I would like to think that I would always hold. I'm generally a positive person. I'm generally a hopium. I am a hopeless hopium person, and it sucks because when things are going bad, I'm sometimes like, it's all fun and rainbows still to me, right? Well, feces is being flung from the side of the streets, and I'd like to think that even I would still hold on to that, but you never know, right? You know, these are way bigger content creators than I'll ever be, and these are way bigger content creators than you or me, Tony, right? So like their opinions are going to be different than the little guy, right? It's hard to say who's right, who's wrong.
You, sir, are a complete jackass. You, sir, don't give a shit about the gaming communities. And all you want is your clicks and the money from the clicks.
To be fair, this is a conversation about why videos are not doing well. And again, I don't, this is, oh God, just give me a minute. You don't go and ask somebody, or, you know, he's giving his opinion on why something isn't successful. And if it wasn't about the views or the clicks, then the other people wouldn't have been demoralized whenever they saw him getting the views and the clicks, would they?
Yeah, we talked about this earlier, right?
So what are we talking about here? You just use some logic. Of course people care about this.
So, when I say fuck off, I mean...
Yeah, Tony, you really took the gloves off.
Stop disrespecting our content creators. I mean, leave. So, when I say fuck off, I mean... So, when I say fuck off...
He really repeated that one.
Leave the community alone. Stop disrespecting our content creators. And stop taking away from the hard work that they put in. You, sir, are just a real jackass. And once again, politely, I'll say this politely to you, Mr. Styx.
I like how he just calls him a jackass, tells him to fuck off. But I'll say...
Tony, I agree with this whole video up until this point right here. It's like, hey, I mean this with no disrespect, but your dick is... You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Say this politely.
Not Mrs. Styx, but to you, sir. Kindly. Fuck off. All right, everyone. That's it for today. I just want to say thank you guys so much for sticking around until the end. And if you found this video helpful, hit the thumbs up, sub to the channel, hit that bell mark, get notified anytime we upload a new video. If you want to check me out live, I'll be over on Twitch. The link will be in the description, or you can just follow the URL on screen. Come see some BP in action live. Thank you guys so much. Have a good day.
This was amazing. This was hilarious.
Another big problem is that Asmongold always looks at his videos about Tower of Fantasy. Spreading false info about a game to a huge streamer is bad. Fucking true. False or framed in a realistic non-fanboy way. Fanboys and fandom outsiders tend to have different interpretations of the same thing. Has nothing to do with true or falsehood. This is actually true. This guy's right. Want to Styx information? Video is just misinformation, and he deletes comments that tell the truth. What's the truth? That like you commented calling him a lying bitch and a piece of shit, and you're like, oh, he's deleting comments that tell the truth. He doesn't want people to know the truth.
All right. Well, I think we're just being a little spiteful now at this point. Oh, he's back to the boob though. Hold on a second.
What if that's true? Yeah, that's actually very true. I think the point is if the game is shit, then walk away. Then don't keep beating a dead dog. Well, whenever a game has an update, people want to hear about the update because they see advertisements for the game. And so somebody checks out the game, they look at the update, and then they give information about the update to their viewers.
No, I think that part is false. I think the only time you guys are looking for updates is if you have some form of hopium because you enjoyed the game, right? You're not like, listen, there's games that I don't enjoy anymore. I don't play like WoW, and I don't look at every single like update anymore. I haven't played that shit since Lich King. I don't give a shit what WoW's doing, right? You actually look at the information because you want to play the game, right? Like you don't just look at information just for shit's sake, right? If you really didn't care about the game, you wouldn't give a shit about the update either, right? So, I think if you're watching for updates like this, you have some still hopium of what you enjoyed about Tower of Fantasy.
I think that's pretty fair. Like, I mean, it's not, I mean, again, it's about what is said specifically that's not true. Because painting something in a bad light is very different than spreading misinformation. I think that you should not actually go and spread misinformation. Styx literally makes Tower of Fantasy dead every 2 weeks. Let's find out.
You can't look by MMO bite. Oh, I guess you can.
There are a lot of them. I mean,
he's like, shit, dude, can't argue that fact. It's like, god damn it, wasn't expecting that search result to come back. Oh my god. All right, well, let me give you my 2 cents on all this, I guess. I don't even know. It's been 50 minutes. All I remember is crotch thrusting our camera about 30 minutes ago and then slapping my ass. I'll be perfectly honest. I think the problem is that the only reason that this misinformation looks bigger than it actually does, or not misinformation, but, you know, Doom posting looks bigger than it does, is that there's just not enough content to cover in Tower of Fantasy right now, which is fine. We're kind of in a lull period. So that content looks like it's a lot bigger. Now, I do think that saying Tower of Fantasy is dead all the time is a very disingenuous thing, especially when you don't really know all the bad things with Tower of Fantasy and all the good things too, right? Like, if you don't have an objective view, which everyone's allowed to have their opinion. I get that, right? Like, you're allowed to have your opinion even if you don't play a game, right? Oh, that game looks like shit. All right, cool, whatever, right? But if you're just repeatedly saying it just to hit that algorithm, like, that's just not a good look, right? That's just not a cool look. And I get what Tony's saying. Like, it's not helping other content creators out as well, right? The ones that actually care about the game, that are trying to push their views up, they're getting squashed down by Doom posting. And mainly because it's in a lull period. So when we look up Tower of Fantasy, there's not a whole lot of content to look up right now. So it just looks, it's just like, squashing it down. And it just makes you feel bad about the game that you love and enjoy. And there's a lot of people that still love Tower of Fantasy. Now, you may not like to spend in the game anymore, but you still like to play it. Dailies, whatever, right? Play with your friends. Hopium, that 4.0, 6.9. I'm personally hoping for patch 6.9 to really give me the 1-2 of content. Really, really get me, nice and moist downstairs. But that's just me personally, right? And personally, I think they missed the mark on PlayStation a little bit here, right? Like, I really wish PlayStation would have been cross-play, cross-server. I get why they didn't do it, right? It's mainly a money thing, in my opinion, but it would have been nice to be able to have this whole big player base come in from PlayStation, be like, hey, do you need help? Let me help you. I was actually really looking forward to having PlayStation players come to Solaris and be like, holy shit, dude, let me help you, dude. I am all powerful. Let the powerful Kyriosyuudai carry you to freedom. And I guess that's why they didn't do that, right? Is that they didn't want that to happen, because why would you spend in the game if someone's just going to carry you through it, right? But I was really looking forward to that. I was really looking forward to PlayStation being on the same server as us to help people. Because I enjoy helping people. It is what it is. Anyways, guys, what are your takes? What are your thoughts? I want to read your thoughts. Do you think this take was good? Do you think it was accurate? Do you think? Oh, I don't even know, man. I laughed a lot. I laughed a shitload, which was absolutely hilarious. Absolutely bonkers. I do like to see the community came together. Like, look at this. 247 upvotes. 95% upvoted. We love you, Tony. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. If that's not a nice thing to see, if that doesn't get you puckering, I don't know what will, right? You know, that's amazing. They're not wrong. The guy Tony is butthurt for no reason. I don't think he is. I don't think 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿's per se wrong either, but I don't think Tony's wrong either. It's a roller coaster. Styx came in like a journalist that didn't do the research. It's what happens sometimes, right? Neither side is wrong. I mean, the whole video in large doesn't have to be wrong, right? Joe Pet, stop posting that clip. Jesus Christ. Just because you do like a 15-minute video doesn't mean it has to be 100% right. Parts of it can be wrong, right? You would hope not, but is what it is. Hey, we're still logged in. Isn't that interesting? Oh, I was going to try and patch... Oh, let me do this real quick. Let me see if I can open up my... I want to see if I can patch the CN version so I can show you guys Yuudai.
Go with you.
Go with you. I forgot how to open it. Oh, there we go. Figured it out. But I'm ready to see the reaction to the reaction of the reaction. All right.
I can go with you.
Totally a Kyrios Valorant play. Don't let them know your next moves. Listen, I was trying to be 5-brain about it, right? Open up. Wait, does it not have to patch? It totally has to patch, right? Oh yeah, it's patching. God damn, look at the artwork on this. Yo, Mia, shut up. Jesus Christ. Look at the artwork. Isn't Mimi only 17? How old is she? I can't remember. Fortunately, people bathe in negativity. They do. They really do. Before you go, let's make a bet. How many ToF dying videos is coming out next? I'm saying 2 in the next month.
Go with you.
Dun, dun, dun. Not old enough. Which, of course she's underage, right? Same like what isn't Lee Hao? I don't know how to pronounce her name. Isn't she's 17, right? And then they just came out. Didn't they say Yulan is 20, right?
I can go with you.
Yeah, that Archangel guy, super hilarious. 7 gig update. Jesus Christ, that's gonna take a while. Yo, how do I turn off Mia from talking? Yo, someone help me. Someone help me, please. How do I do it? There's gotta be a Mia shut the fuck button. It's on the servant page. You just have to put her away? But if I put her away, she's not gonna be out for battle, right? Oh, here we go. When not in combat, activate the smart serve. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. Wait, but I missed Mia following me around and not saying anything. Wait. I like her following me around, though. Didn't she never used to say anything? Like back in 2.0? 2.1? 2.2? Oh, you could reactivate her from the cosmetic still? Oh, gotcha. Listen, I'll tell you what. There is one cosmetic I'm really sad to have missed. Let me do this real quick. Smart servant. No, that's not where it is. It's I forgot how to play this game. See, I should not make a video about this game at all. At all. There she is. You know the one outfit I kind of miss not being able to pull? Even though I wasn't going to pull it anyways. God damn, I really wish I would have pulled this. Mainly for just one singular reason. Oh. Does anyone remember the numbers you have to do? Isn't it like 5, 45, 87, 85, 80? Oh, god damn it. God. Why did I miss that? Oh, God. $249 100. Wait, 249. Oh, and they're 100%. Oh my God, even better. 545 100. Why do you remember this? Why wouldn't I remember this? You think I would not remember this? This is like a key Kyrios memory right here. I lodged that shit into permanent storage the minute I saw it. I saw this shit on CI and I was like, storage. Instantly. I missed that I wasn't able to get that one, unfortunately. That is sadness to me. What the fudge is this? Apparently it goes away in 21 hours. Apparently I missed all this garbage. Time to spend the next 7 hours trying to get it. Will there be a Bikini Lin rerun? I don't think so. Oh yeah, probably actually. You get 1,200 per game. Yo, I don't even know how to play this game anymore. We're waiting for the other version to patch so I can show you guys the patching. Dun, dun, dun. When is maintenance? Is it tomorrow? Maintenance is in 1 hour? Is maintenance in 1 hour? No, it's not, right? It's tomorrow. Is this on PS5 yet? No. Yeah, tomorrow midnight. Yeah. 1 a.m. for you, so 1 hour? Wait, is maintenance actually in 1 hour? Oh, shit. Oh. Got a speed run. The Tower Fantasy Discord hasn't been announcing it? What? It's because they had to fire everyone. They couldn't afford to pay the mods in the Tower Fantasy Discord, so they're gone. I'm sorry, that might be a Doom post. I'm sorry. Listen, we just watched like 50 minutes of Doom posting. I'm feeling all riled up, okay? I'm feeling all super duper riled. Yo, I'm getting some lag, dude. What's this lag going on here? Unfollowed. Watching Styx 2.0. Oh, God. Tough crowd, tough crowd. I can't remember the last time I did this dungeon. You tried Wormhole the other day? I heard they changed it. How can I join the Ada Cafe Discord? I don't know. Google it. Yeah, the rotating was definitely a good change. I agree with that. I don't remember how to play. Someone help me. How do I press buttons again? This is actually hard to do. God, my fingers are not used to this. I'm pressing. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. Just smash her keyboard. Is that what they do? Yeah. Not hard enough, Curie. Listen, no one tells me I'm hard enough or not, except for me. When I say I'm hard or not. Okay, that just came out wrong. You don't know. Did you just try to pounce me? How dare you? It's starting to come back to me a little bit, I think. That was definitely the wrong key. No one saw that. Man! Was it always this chaotic? Man, you take a little bit off the game, you're like, God damn, is this how this game used to play? Pretty good mechanics. Still got it. Yo, double hands. Wait, why am I getting hands? Wait, why did I just get 3 hands? Do I have to set the hands? Fudge? Bullet sponges. Here you're doing 50% damage. I know, terrible, right? The worst. Kyrios doesn't even know how to play anymore. Yeah, why was I doing hands? Was that set to that? I was set to that. I was trying to find new oh, wait. We have to start finding fire gear, right? Is that who we're going after next? Is the new fire mommy? Did you guys see the big boobed blonde fire mommy princess? Oh my god, what is her? Does anyone know her name? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Oh my god. Just so you guys know, I'm gonna be running altered for forever in this game. Facey. Fecy. FC. She can FC all over me. It's a little kinky, yeah. You really check Ada Cafe? I don't. I never go there. The only if you guys want Ada Cafe updates, you go to Koro's channel. Koro TOF. I never go there. I can't. Yeah, it's too much. Go fly here. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So if you guys are wondering, I still stand by this basis. I am forever not going to be running Alter for the end of time. We're going to be, if I continue to play this game and come back to this game a little bit, I am always going to run Altered from here on out. After I saw how good Altered was in CN and how easily people got power crept, I'm just going to run double Altered with whatever mommy I want. That's it. Maybe triple Altered, but I'm no longer picking double Lightning, double Fire, double Frost. I'm not doing any of that shit. It's going to save you a lot of money. You're going to do good enough. I think Altered is not being portrayed properly in Tower of Fantasy. I don't think you need to be meta anymore. Because if you roll double Altered, you do 75% of the damage. Fine. Good enough, right? Good enough. That's all that matters. And it allows you to roll whatever character you want with double Altered. So that's why I'm thinking if we get that Fire Mommy, we'll probably just get her and just run Altered State at the same time. It all depends on what gets nerfed. And like, listen, I don't give a shit what gets nerfed and what doesn't get nerfed. Who cares? Is there any content you can't do in this game, nerfed or not? No. It's all so easy, it doesn't matter. You might as well save yourself some ducats and not chase the meta all the time. And Rainbow is still really good too. You can make your damage percentage back to a number. Oh yeah, I remember that. Haven't done it yet. We'll do it at some point. Saki Fen Lin. Yeah, still just fine. I'm so glad when I told people to pull a Rainbow. I remember that was one of the last theory crafting videos I did. I said, hey, pull Rainbow and you won't have to pull shit for a very long time. And that statement still stands true today, as much as everyone hated that statement. I was like, pull Rainbow, you'll be good for a very, very long time. And you mega confirmed you quit? I quit-ish. We had to come back for the drama. The drama was too good to quit. It's like, where else are you going to get drama but Tower of Fantasy? God damn, dude. It's addicting. You missed the duo Altered? I love Altered. If there's one, like, if I was to make another Tower of Fantasy video, it would honestly be like, why you should be running Altered. And 6 minutes of that video is going to be just me putting money into a savings account and how much money you will save. You missed standard banner characters? I'm interested to see what they do with the updates for standard banner. Guys, we do have 2 other games this hit tonight. I don't know how we're going to do this. I got to go do my Honkai stuff because Blade's coming out in like 3 days. Which, by the way, I've been testing them on the test server. Oh, I'm totally pulling them. I can't tell you any more information than that. And then 2, you guys have gotten me addicted to Black Desert, apparently. So now I've been playing that game. And not like a whole lot, but holy shit. Holy shit, dude. The Asa and the Booba in that game? Oh, my dear Lord. Jesus. Your PC can handle 3 games at the same time? Not really, but maybe. You still got access to the test server for Hoyoverse? Yeah. You want to know what the best part about streaming Honkai Star Rail? Hoyoverse will actually pay me for my content. They don't pay me a lot. I'll tell you that. They don't pay me a lot, but it's really nice actually getting something. Yeah, the BDO assets are amazing. BDO $30 on PS5. Is it worth it? So far, I've been enjoying it. My biggest problem with it is that I think it's on the it's like it feels like Unreal Engine 5 or 3, and the graphics at times feel a little weird, and the controls feel a little weird, but the overall feel of the game feels fine. They pay their streamers, but not their voice actors. Yeah, dude, I saw that shit. Isn't that crazy? Apparently they came out with a statement saying they didn't know, quote unquote. Yeah. The remaster's bloom is too much. I mean, honestly, you know what? You know what would be great for BDO? They should just rebuild the game. Just take everything the game has and redo the game on like Unreal Engine 5 and just re-release it with new servers. I bet you that game would take off so bad. It would be so, I mean, like, bad isn't good. Unreal Engine 5 ain't stable, though. I think it's stable, right? I don't know, but it would be so good. That's the only thing holding that game back, really, is the graphics are just too dated. Kyrios, no, it's feces. No, it's FC. Should probably do these, shouldn't I? Nice. Ooh. The double, triple. Need to get that too. Was always the upgrade system. I heard that they've made it better. You still play CN TOF? Yeah, I think we're updating. Oh, it's updated. I think I need to update it once I get in there too. I wanted to go try I wanted to go show you guys Yulan. You guys want me let me finish these Dailies real quick. We'll bounce over the Yulan, then we'll bounce over the Honkai. I hope you guys liked the drama stream today. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Check me later when you see my face on 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿's video, apparently. Hopefully I have a good take on everything we said. I don't think I said anything wrong, knowing me. Yeah, I'm not pulling Mimi. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna pull anything that's not what I want to play now and not altered. Even though Mimi looks great, I feel so abused that like my mono team just doesn't do as good as like Yulan does anymore. My Volt team just does like way less damage than a singular Yulan. To the point that I was like, this is my stance in the ground now. I'm done. Kyrios in Reddit, they say altered is a scam. It's not. Well, altered when you're chasing meta is a scam. But playing altered is not a scam. You guys have been able to see point blank. Is there any content I can't technically do playing altered? I've been playing altered for months. Ever since Fiona came out. Where the fudge am I trying to go here? Dun, 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 dun. Is there a door somewhere I'm supposed to be hitting? What the fudge? I'm so lost right now. Dear door hole. There you are. Enjoying game chasing meta? No, I think you need to chase meta to some extent, especially in 2.0, right? We all told you to chase meta in 2.0, right? But like, you don't need to chase meta anymore. You know what I mean? Is that elite? What the fuck? Kyrios and Reddit, they say Alter is a scam. Yo, Alucard, I've answered your question like 3 times now on how it's not a scam. Bro, I don't know you got hit by an ad or something, but Jesus Christ, you don't have to keep saying the same statement. Love you, dude. Okay? Jesus Christ, Alucard! I'm literally gonna poop up shit brisket. Better than a simp still, you think? Wait, why have I... Wait, what am I killing here? Defeat creatures of... Any creature of Domain 9? Oh. Well, why didn't I just do that? Go back up here. Meta matters if you care about sequential and bygones. Yeah, I don't. I don't think anyone should, unless you're extreme whale. So like what? 0.01% of the population. I mean, that's your free-to-play source of dark crystals. Yeah, I mean, like, good enough, right? Like, not to the point that you need to be number 1. Number 1. All right, now I got that Bleach song stuck in my head. Jesus. Not like this. You're missing a chest in Domain 9, and it's driving you anus? It would really drive me anus, too. Use a radar detector to find it? Oh, yeah, that's right. You're missing every chest in Domain 9 except Yulan's. Hey-ho. Yo, let's play her real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I forgot to say hello and good night. Banana. Look, I have the little symbol next to my head. It means I'm a newbie. HSR devs are more generous than Genshin. It says studios fell. Dun, dun, dun. I think Alucard's actually lagging. He's gotta be. All right, let me go punch a few things in the CN version. Because she's amazing. Things got a patch though. Fuck. Do we have a patch on our phone? That's what matters. Puggles, we do. All right, cool. Man, it's been good playing Tower of Fantasy. Listen, I think I said it on the Reddit post. I do miss the vibes of Tower of Fantasy. Yeah, you guys want to give me... You want me to give you my hot take? on Tower Fantasy real quick. There's 3 things I had these written down. Maybe I only remember 2. There's a couple of things I wish Tower Fantasy would do. So right now they have an issue. They have an issue balancing. They have an issue balancing. You know, like the power creep versus the free to play versus the shit to do, right? So I have a couple suggestions. One, they need to come out with some more content, right? 2, that's I mean, the number 1, they'll figure it out, right? And I think they should double dip on story, right? They should really be better about story. What I think they should do is, I think they should double down on like OOW and Void Abyss and all these other things that they have, raids and stuff like that, right? But what they should do, instead of making it harder and harder and harder, they should reward whales based on speed. So what they could do is they can make it say, hey, okay, cool, you can all clear OOW 25, but if the whales could do it in like 2 minutes where it takes you 15, they're gonna get a shitload of extra shit, right? Cool. I mean, I don't care about that, right? Second, isn't there something like that in OOW? Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, but they shouldn't make arbitrarily content harder, right? They should make content accessible and doable by almost all walks of life and not have to need a whale to get you through it, but you need to be able to reward whales. I'm just saying for future content, right? 2, I think they should double down on dungeons. I think there should be 2 versions of a dungeon. There should be the quick and dirty dungeon that takes you like 3 seconds to blow through, right? But I think there should be actual dungeons that require like an actual team setup. You healer, tank, stuff like that, kind of like a Void Abyss dungeon. That if that dungeon takes 20 minutes compared to the other one that takes 2 minutes, you should get better rewards out of doing that, and that would give you some fun shit to do. Right? I don't know how they would do that, but it would give you some fun shit to do. 2, a third idea is that they should also allow you to do a time trials dungeon where they daisy chain. You try to daisy chain together as many dungeons as you could possibly do with a set group, a predefined group. And the faster you can clear the more dungeons, the better the rewards are. So it gives you incentive, and then it's randomized every single time you go in. It would give you a ton of content to do, right? And that would be really cool. And then I had a final idea, and I can't think of what it is now. I'm sure it'll come to me, but those are the ones that kind of scream at me. Oh, and then 4 is they should put Titan gear farmable back into research and some other stuff. The fact that they removed that and they made it essentially pure pay to win is kind of scummy. So I don't agree with that, right? But if they were to make all those other changes I talked about and then introduce new... Here's the thing, like that sets a framework, right? If you set a framework that's not based off of difficulty, but it's based off speed, that sets your framework of other content to do later. Maybe you come back out with ruins, right? But then your ruins end up having the same thing, right? You could do time trial series of ruins, right? Or maybe world, you could take Void Abyss to an extent, but do it with world boss farming and do that in a time series. When you put everything based on time, it's going to reward the whales on who can clear it faster, but it's going to give you shit to do as a free to play or as a medium spender with a set of friends and give you some fun things to do. Now, I think they should have 2 different, they should have, if they want to be an MMO, they need to make dungeons and raids that are actually like MMOs. Now, I know they can't really do that in CN because everyone just wants to get on speedrunning, get off. And I think you should still have those elements where you could blow your energy. But I think you need to double down on the shit you can do that actually makes you an MMO. and just reward the time spent on doing it the harder way. You know what I mean? So there might be the person that just wants to log on for 5 minutes a day, do their dailies, blow their energy. Fine, cool. But there might be the people that actually want to do shit and love the game, right? So anyways, those have been a couple of my ideas of shit to do. Dun, dun. What the fudge? Hold on a second. I think I gotta re-log in. Do. Let's reopen it up. Being a little foobarry. Top opinion, Curie. Doesn't BP kind of do that? Yeah. I like the players that love this game just want a reason to log in the game and play more. And you can do that. There's things you can do, like the suggestions I just made, that make it so you can do that without severely hampering the game. And I think if you do things that are based off of time instead of difficulty, it still rewards whales to spend money, and then it go from there, right? There we go. For some reason, my characters weren't loading up for a second. Have you tried Yuudai with the Alter team? Yep. She does more damage than my Volt team. Does a shitload more damage than my Volt team. Sadly. I don't know about in global, but in 39 days here. Oof. Ah! Yo, calm down, everyone. I don't know what's going on here. I think I'm fighting an elite right now. Oh, I am. It's like, why is this thing not dying? You meant for like Yulan. Speaking of that, let's do that.
Master, you said.
Yep.
Is there no end to this?
I like how it's in English. I forgot to fix the thingies. Boom! 3.4 million damage. Yeah, so my my A0 Yulan. My A0 Yulan, that's only a level 120, out DPS's my A5 Fenrir, my Rubilia, my Fenrir and Rubilia, by almost double the amount of damage. And you want to know what the best part is? Almost half the... I've been working on my frost gear a little bit, but 19,000 frost compared to 30,000 volt. Oh my god, there's so much here I haven't explored. Jesus. Oh, did I not touch this? Oh. She can replace Saki and Rainbow? No. Rainbow still requires Saki. Saki gives you the resets, right? I'm actually starting to run out of resources now. Whoop. Oh yeah, Ruby was added. Isn't Saki getting added to the general board soon?
I can go with you.
I was wondering where that other music was. Like, why does it sound like Final Fantasy music in here? Yeah, she might already be in there. Yeah, but I currently run her in Altered. This is why I'm running Altered for forever. Like, the fact that this out damages my Fenrir and everything, I was like, I'm done. And now I know it's CN. Like, don't get me wrong, I know it's CN. And that's a different scaling. But you know, when you see shit like that, you're like, you know, why am I spending this money, right? Oh, we have that new. What haven't I upgraded? Is it? I have upgraded them all. I forgot which one I was upgrading. I think it was this one. Maybe not. Which one was I upgrading? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Which one was that? Let's see here. It was this one right here. Give me that. Give me all that goodness. Upgrade. There's the reactor. Yeah, I don't want to upgrade the reactor right now. Reactor's in the fine spot. Yeah, it's totally fine. All right, nice. You're saying your Frost comp stronger than your Volt comp? Yep, in CN it is. It definitely is. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Watch her Uline video tomorrow and you'll see. Listen, I'm going to tell you what every theory crafting video is going to say. Every new character is going to be the best damage. I just spoiled it for you. Sorry. At some point, you need to ask yourself the question, do you give a shit or not? If the answer is no, you don't give a shit, then just play Altered and pull whoever the hell you want. Maggie's video made it seem like Liu Hao is going to be the strongest. Well, that's the problem with theory crafting. There's nothing. I have nothing against Maggie, but remember when she also made the video about Umi? Umi on paper was the highest damage in the game, and then I made a video that said, "Hey, don't pull Umi. Whatever you do, do not pull Umi." And then so a lot of people pulled Umi and felt very debated because on paper Umi did the most damage, but in practicality she did terrible. And not to say that Umi's bad, I'm just saying, like, you know, at the time, not good. Way better. You could have spent your money on way better, you know, things. So I'd be very careful on practicality versus, or practical damage versus, you know, theoretical damage. Will you pull for Zeke on global? Nope. Nope. I will not. Nemesis is still the best support up until now. Nemesis is great. 100% great. What am I doing? What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I did it. What the? Excuse me, sir. This is not a Wendy's. God damn, she's got some nice booba. Okay, so guys, like, listen. Be very careful about theoretical damage. Practical gameplay, and that's what I prided myself on when I used to do videos, is that I used to give you the practical knowledge I had. Not the, hey, this at A6 does the best damage with, you know, whatever, blah, 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 right? That's an easy way to get shaked out of your checking account. So just be very, very careful. You found me? Yo, dude, I'm definitely pulling that flame, mommy. 100%. 100% pulling that flame, mommy. What am I supposed to do here? What the fuck? Do I have to wait for this stuff to respawn? Is that what you're waiting here for? Look, it's Maya. She's got Mimi. What's up? What's up, Maya Mimi? God damn, she's tiny. Is she shorter than Ruby? That is the most obnoxious sound ever. Please stop. Holy shit balls. About the same height. Did I not get it? What? I'm very confused at what just happened. She is fun to play, though. Bum, bum, bum. You're going to follow the altar path, I believe you. It's definitely going to save the wallet. I mean, just ask yourself the question, is there anything in the game you can't do? If the answer is, besides Bygones being number one, if the answer is no, then why would you not run altered and just pull whoever you want to have more fun? You know what I mean? You run Alter Comp, you could pull that Fire Mommy. You could pull that Frost Mommy. You could pull Mommies, right? Doesn't matter. As long as you do the content, right? I can't ride a watermelon on this game like in Blue Protocol. You can ride a watermelon in Blue Protocol right now? You pulled the brush girl and she's cracked AF. Nice. Are you full fire comp or? Do you ride a super Rubik's Cube? Yeah, but no one likes doing math. You guys see this right now? You do realize that Yulan gets unstoppable every single time she dodges. If that's not the most broken bullshit ever. The boss does like a whole bunch of mechanics. You're just sitting there punching it right in the D. Yeah, martial arts form, so much fun. They did a good job with Yulan. They really did. Brush girl in the middle of two mommies. Is that code for you have the twig and berries going on there? All right, so we have to go do our hate the bounce from Tower of Fantasy, but we've only got about like an hour and a half left in stream. I really got to get my Honkai dailies done and shit like that. Spend that energy. And then we'll go from there. So this is Yulan. You guys will have her tomorrow. She's absolutely amazing. Love her to death. If you guys are playing Altered Comp, she's great at A0. At least in CN, she's great in A0. She's great. I love her. She's fun. And then she's got that big fun factor. And I'm a big fan of her. Next character we're pulling on our CN account and our global account is going to be the Fire Mommy. I'm going to shift more towards fire, but I'm not doing fire element. I'm pulling the Fire Mommy because she's got a giant rack. She's blonde and she's got curb appeal like no other. Goddamn, dude. So hot. Oh, whatever her name is again. F me. F her. I mean, F you. F whatever. FC. Whatever her name is. Maya, I didn't actually know you were on this server. Yeah, I can't wait. Doesn't she come out next? After Mimi? Oh my god, I can't wait to have her. Can't wait to see what her A3 skin looks like either. Yep, right up my alley. But man, Yulan, such a great character design. Did you guys decide? I don't know, because FC is not going to come out in time by the time you guys get Yulan. Actually, she might come out midway through your guys' Yulan. Where's our summoning page? How much time is left on this? Till 8/2. Oh yeah, that's a while. Yeah, you guys aren't going to really see FC in action until we oh, where did I get 116,000? Yo, this is what I mean. Like, the CN still gives you way more resources. I barely log into this, and they give me way more resources. I get, like, triple the amount of resources just from playing the game. It's still not fair.
I can go with you.
The Dragon Dung girl. Scammed. Oh, I think she is here, right? Let's see her. Ah, they did add the Shocky. Shocky! I think you found the last chest. Nice. I still haven't fixed the flashbang. You want Lyra standard for A6? Yeah, they should just add Lyra as like the free character so everyone can be a healer properly. Since no one likes to pull their pulls being a healer. Jabaited. They still didn't add any here, right? Yeah, none. Yeah. What? $435,000 tanium. I can't believe Magi got 435,000 tanium. That's a lot of money spent on the game. For the referral code. Because she's like the only person that has a referral code.
I can go with you.
I refuse to get one because I think it's bullshit. I asked them to take away my tanium and give it back to you guys. No, I don't think it should have been me. I don't want it. If Tower of Fantasy wanted my content, they would pay me directly. What I asked them is to take my code and give you guys a 10% discount. That's what I asked for.
Go with you.
But I get it. Or give you 10% more tanium. That's why I asked for either. I was like, either give them a 10% discount or give them the 10%. I don't want it. I didn't need it. You see what Gate has? I have no idea. What does Gate have? Then your code would be the only one worth using? Yeah, but like, you guys should get a benefit. Like, what benefit do I get from getting 10% of your titanium? Know what it gets you? It gets you... It promotes you to spend money. I'm not here to get you guys to spend money. I'm here to get you guys to save money. That has been my prime directive since playing this game. So that's why I did not make one. I was like, yeah, I know people will use my code, but that's not fair. It creates this false sense of like being boozlement.
I can go with you.
You know what I mean? Like that's just my stance on it. I might be wrong, but I guess I don't know. I guess I'm missing out on like 400,000 tanium that I can use for content. Whatever. I can go with you. I can't shut her off because I messed up the voice packs on CN. Rip. Where's that? Back. Oh no, wrong button. Wait. There we go. I'll be saying that shit in your sleep now. Gaseo has free to play and 2 big whales. Wait, what? I don't know. That's just I have a very skewed sense of. I'm probably just wrong, right? It is what it is. my stance is if they wanted to give me Tanium for my content, they could just give me Tanium, right? I don't need to get you guys to spend money for me to get Tanium. That's just not my bottom line. That's just not the way we do business. If you guys want to spend, fine, right? I'm not here to stop you from spending. I just don't want to profit off your guys spending. I feel it would actually partially make me sick to my stomach a little bit, knowing that much money has been spent in my name. Is what it is. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's mosey on over to the Honkais. You guys think, right? Go do our dailies real quick. Solid ground, admirable. I mean, they approached me before they came out with the program, and that's what I said. I was like, give them 10% off, or just give my Tanium back to the viewer. They're the ones spending the money. Why am I getting anything from this? They're like, well, it's used for you to help promote the game. I was like, I can promote the game whether they spend money or not. If you want me to promote the game, you want to pay me with Tanium, you can just give me Tanium without me getting them to spend money. No program had to get shut down early because of the back-end database issues. You don't think I actually got 400,000? Oh, you think there was a bug? Yeah, because how much would 400,000 Tanium be? Like what? Like $2 million or something, right? Like overall, how much money would that be? It's essentially got to take 400,000 times like 90 per, times 9 almost, right? Oh no, because he only gets 10%. It's got to be more than $20,000, right? Only 20,000? It was bugged one day and it just kept jumping up. You got like 300,000 overnight. Oh, maybe it was bugged. It still doesn't change my stance on I don't want the Tanium. I still think they should have given you guys the Tanium. And if they want to pay me in Tanium for YouTube videos and shit, they could have just given me Tanium. It's only 10,000. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Bum, 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 bum. I'd be okay with Tower of Fantasy paying me in Tanium. Bum, bum, bum. $300,000 could last a year. It could. It really could. That'd be a shitload of Tanium. Well, those are good, guys. Whoopsies. Yo, when did they add the ×2 to the purple key? I just saw that. Is that semi-recent? I don't recall that being a thing. Happened in 3.2. Oh, that makes sense. Or the other program? Yeah, we're talking about the 400,000. We're talking about the program where if you guys spend money, the content creator gets Tanium. That's the program we're talking about. You know what sucks about the boots? Is like, I really wish the boots would work in the old world. I feel like that's a really dumb limitation. Like, that'd be so much fun to go back into the old world and use the boots. Like, imagine climbing the Tower of Fantasy with the boots. That'd be fun. I wonder what the thought process on why they didn't do that. It had to be a programming issue, right? Where they would have to go reprogram some shit. Yeah, it probably had to be a programming issue. It's made in Domain 9. Not in Aspero or Vera. Well, your car was made in Vera. Why can't you use your car in Domain 9 then? By that logic. Wait, you can't use the car in Domain 9? Nope. And by nope, I mean yes. Dun, dun, dun. Optimization. How did that not hit? Oh, fudge. Can I not hit this one? Oh, guess can't hit that one. Never mind. I mean, good luck finding where the drive. I know where the drive. You see this long strip of drivable land? Right there. Wait, can I go over here now? Holy f... Jesus. Well, I guess we're going to be playing this on Tuesday and Wednesday. Jesus Christ. Did they make the road more shiny? Like, did some developers like, hey, you know it'd be really cool? Let's put some lights on the road so they can drive their car. Yeah, they don't want to flag all of his climbable, yeah. You just realized? This is my first time. Like, I haven't logged on my CN account in like 15 days. Shit, I haven't been paying attention to what's been going on. Hoyaverse has got me wrapped up on doing like testing like Zenless Zone 0 and a bunch of shit. Oh wait, was I supposed to say that out loud? Whoopsies. Yo, did you get the collab with Styx? Dude, I collab with everyone who hates my balls. Okay, listen, it's everyone. That's an easy collab for anyone. God, this road is long. Why did I decide to take this path? All right, I take it back. You guys should buy the car. Next time the car's up, buy the car. God damn, this takes forever. No, I like doing things the hard way. No one likes anyone that takes the easy street. If you're gonna do it hard, give it hard. And I will climb my ass up this. God. Imagine Genshin with no mounts. I do imagine Genshin with no mounts because I play Genshin and I complain about mounts every single time. And forget that stamina, running takes stamina. And then I drown because I hit like a 1-inch puddle. I'm like, you can't even swim in that puddle. What do you mean stamina depleted? Yeah, I mean, but there's things that, you know, Genshin does better than Tower of Fantasy, right? They each have their own little vibe. You know, like, you know, Genshin's really good at doing, you know, plot, right? You know, especially like, you know, events where you have to sit there for at least 6 hours listening to some bird talk, and to the point that you can't remember what the story is. Title of this collab: Doom poster versus ass poster. Listen, I'll take ass poster all day. I mean, it sounds like you get a poster that has someone's ass on it, but I get what you're saying. Wow, this is a really good program portion of the map. How long did this take them? Like 5 seconds? Hey guys, we got this new content for you. It's mostly air. Oh, good times. Still more purple balls here than the entirety of 3.0. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Increased damage of some sort. Some sort of... Okay, hold on a second. Pillar usually means like an unlock of some sort. I'll translate this later. More damage. What? What the fudge is this? Is this a mount? I've always wanted to ride on a little ball.
My hair's not messy. Huh? Something's happening.
You guys like the Yulan voice? Early sneak peek. I forgot. I mucked up my downloads. Where's it at?
Hello, I'm Yulan. A pleasure to meet you. Good morning. I just came back from my morning workout. Let's grab something to eat together. It's already noon. What should I have for lunch? Oh, it's getting dark. Be careful if you go out at night. Make sure you get a good night's sleep. Otherwise, you wake up tired tomorrow morning. My martial arts technique is nothing special. It's just a common style practiced in Domain 9. We call it fitness boxing.
Yeah, fitness something.
As the saying goes, you are what you eat. If you don't eat properly, you'll have no energy, and without energy, you'll not be able to practice martial arts.
Is this considered a spoiler when you guys aren't technically supposed to be able to hear this yet?
It's just a coincidence.
I just found the hack.
Everyone just likes to watch me throwing fists.
Everyone just likes to watch you fisting? Is that what she just said? What did she just say?
Although there were some incidents during the competitions, it's a good thing that it rekindled people's interest in traditional martial arts.
That is good. Good job. Kind of sad we don't have
Master Yu said standing like this looks better.
standing like that does look better. You're right. See, I got all this the voice acting super early, apparently. Apparently. God damn. I'm really excited for what's her name? F me? F why can I not remember her name? Really excited for that new chick. That's probably who I'm gonna pull next. Yeah, how do I pronounce that? Face? No, S isn't. Not feces. Did I say that right? Face? It can't be feces. Please, no. Face su? Su? Like su? Like did I say it right? Su? Fe su? I should not be allowed to pronounce anything in Chinese. All right, I'm gonna have to stop by your stream and I'll hear you say it. I need to I gotta hear someone say it, right? It's like when I moved down south. And I had to listen. I was living in Alabama for a while, and I had no idea what anyone was saying for like 6 months. What? Was that English? You just asked me how my day was, or if I wanted a piece of brisket. I can't. Was that the same sentence? Yeah, sweet home Alabama. I lived there for 3 years. Yeah, both. What language is it anyways? I don't know. Chinese? Yo, did Gateo start streaming yet? I gotta do my dailies in Honkai and then we'll raid someone. Let me get those done. Guys, I think we'll make our way back to playing a little bit more Tower of Fantasy. I just needed a break. I really needed. I was burnt out. I was so burnt out. I ran out of content to do for it, and it just got like I don't know. Like it's just I got super burnt out. I think it also came from the fact that I was playing still both the CN and global, and it just gets to be very exhausting. So I think we will play some more, but I am still enjoying our Honkai. So I'm gonna do my dailies in Honkai. And then I've also been liking Black Desert a lot too. I don't know how I'm gonna fit all these games in. Whoever started me playing Black Desert, I hate you. Love you, but hate you. Tomorrow, big update for Honkai since you're in Japan. That's right. Remember, guys, I live in Japan, so if Namkai Bandai, whatever, comes after me, I live in Japan. Right? Currently there. You took a break from Genshin and I rediscovered the power of mods? Well, that's a little bit different. Can't really mod Tower of Fantasy per se. Make sure you grab your free T9 horse. I don't even know how to do that. How much longer do I have to do that? Guitar. Game pre-installation now. You're welcome, Houdini said. There's a will. You know what game I've been craving to play a little bit again is Blue Archive. Isn't that crazy? I'm so far behind that like I partially don't want to play it. But I was thinking about loading it up the other day. Imagine Ayato and the Virgil skin. I have no idea what that means. You got the pronunciation. Yeah, I still can't pronounce it. I gotta hear someone else say it. You have this weird itch to go back and play Honkai Impact? Yeah, because all the characters look cool as shit now. I remember playing Honkai Impact the third, like year one, and that game sucked balls. I'm sorry. I know it's gotten a lot better, but the first year of that game was terrible. I remember playing it for like a month. I was like, God, why am I playing this? And now I look at like all the PVs they have and like all the characters they have, and I'm like, dear God, this game looks amazing. What happened? You bamboozled me. Nah. Hoyoverse CEO cried a lot because of Honkai the Third. What do you mean cried a lot? What does that statement mean? Can't get back into Genshin, so I quit again. I'm having trouble still trying to get back into Genshin. I'm trying to play it because I kind of want to play Fontaine, but I'm having a lot of difficulties trying to bring myself to get back into it. Did you finish MOC? No, we're waiting for me to get Blade to do MOC. Since it doesn't reset till next weekend. Hoyoverse COO loves Honkai the Third. That's why he's emotional. Yeah, pre-download's up right now. I mean, maybe listen, I don't know. I would have to make a series of it, but maybe we make a Honkai Impact the Third series where we plan it out, and we plan it out based on chapters, and we actually play the chapters, and I make a series out of it. We might do that. I don't know. I would have to really talk to some people that know it, because the way I'd want to do that is that we'd only do like one chapter at a time, so we could really live the story. Then I do like some farming offline, and then we only do it during the major portions. No way, it's dead, Kiri. It's dead? Like to the point that you should never play it ever again? Wait, where am I going for this daily? Did I finish it just by talking to that guy? Oh, cool. Use technique 2 times. Dun, dun, dun. Some of the story videos from Honkai are really good. I know, but like I don't want to watch someone do the story. I'd rather like me experience the story, right? Yeah, I saw that they have a new collab coming. You know what? That's my 4th suggestion for Tower of Fantasy that they're missing. The fact that they still haven't given Global a collab is kind of still a, you know, kind of like a backwards, you know, a backhanded slap to the Global community. But I think they should implement, I don't know if anyone clipped it earlier, but man, they should really implement those changes I suggested. That would give such a great walk of life to the game. Oh, we still have the double-double going on. Holy shit, let me maximize this. Maya, have a good night. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. They're having a collab with End of Service. Wait, is Honkai Impact the Third actually doing End of Service? Is that like official? Or are you talking about collab for ToF? High is getting more money than Tower of Fantasy. Well, that's true. I think the person meant collab for Tower of Fantasy. Know what game's coming out soon that I really want to play? I won't play it on stream, but like Sea of Stars is coming out soon. God, do I love turn-based 2D games. That game looks great, but RPG games so hard to do. I'm gonna get Blade, but I'm not getting Kafka or Dan Hung. Yeah, Sea of Stars looks amazing. If you guys haven't checked that game out, you guys are. It looks like it looks like what's the fusion? It's just old school. It's just kind of reminds me of a little bit of like Secret of Mana. Meets like Final Fantasy turn-based. Yeah, I'm getting Blade and Ice Mommy. Darkest Dungeon is the only turn-based game I'm willing to play for a long presentation-wise. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon 1 was amazing in that aspect. I'm not the biggest fan of Darkest Dungeon 2 so far. Or, I don't know how I feel about that. We played that game on stream a few times. You have Locha already? Yeah. His banner's going away in like 3 days. 2 days. Yeah, it doesn't feel as impactful as DD1. Yeah, 100%. God, man, Locha is just such a broken healer. Absolutely cracked. This is what it feels like when you don't have an actual tank and you just have Harmony characters. They just get banged in the face constantly. We played Hyper Carry Jing Yuan today in Simulated Universe. The boss one-shot. The boss one-shotted him? Wait, what? There's no way. What boss? What do you mean? Tigyu is clearly a tank. Yeah, obviously. Obviously a tank. Damn, we didn't get any purples? God. Tough runs, tough runs. No purples? I think we're still doing good on resource. We almost hit 200, which is really good. 23, 200, 250. I think we're in a good spot for Blade. We're in a really good spot. People keep talking about Ting Yun having high aggro. Well, Harmony characters have higher aggro than a lot of others, right? They're the third highest aggro table. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, trace mats was important. They don't. It's just a meme at this point. Yeah, they don't. But like, aggro is based on percentages of your team, right? So if you have 75, 75, 75, 75, right? Because they're all hunt characters, they all have a 25% chance to get hit. But if you have like 100, 100, 75, 75, right? The percentages of that, you know, swing a little bit more in your harmony characters than your hunt characters, right? They end up being like 32% compared to like now 19% or 21%, right? Was Ice Mommy Destruction also? Yes. So we did. We're not doing MOC. I'm purposely avoiding it. Man, maybe there wasn't a whole lot for us to do tonight. We could do Simulate Universe, but we could also do that on Tuesday and actually play with Bladey. Interesting. Typically we do some Simulate Universe, but maybe and then I didn't do my shit. Balls. Okay, let's do that. Simulate Universe resets in 2 hours. Yeah, but I mean I won't be on like for that. I got work in the morning, right? Papa Kyrios needs to pay his bills because streaming does not pay his bills. Do we just go in with this team? Or do I go in with our game? Hello? Holy moly. Dear God, why are you lagging? Maybe my SSD is dying. Dead. When do you run a smart check last? They run all the time. It usually happens when I switch games too many times for whatever reason. Yeah, HP scale characters are OP, yeah. Yeah, it's the other problem is that when I'm also coding on this, like my gaming PC shouldn't be my coding PC either. And after I finish like coding and running like all the simulations and shit, my computer ends up lagging. So there's a bunch of different issues. Like your editing PC, your gaming PC, and your coding PC shouldn't be the same PCs. But who can afford 3 PCs, right? So it all ends up cross-contaminating each other. I love that we have these auto teams for the weeklies. Makes me so happy. The only reason we built Himiko was just to be able to auto this. Uh-oh. Can you fail this portion? You can't, right? I've never seen it take this long. Don't think you can since it says 9999 on the countdown timer. Yo, that'd be a fun test if we could pull it off. Bring like 4 healers in that do absolutely no damage. Just auto the whole thing and see if you could fail it. 5 hours later. Rip. Yeah, Locha. So imagine if Locha's ult was actually a healing ult too. He'd be the most broken character in the game. One can only dream. Yeah, there's not 5 healers yet. But you only need 4, to be fair. There's not 4 healers either. But you can do like 3 healers in March 7th or some shit, right? He doesn't do any damage. Damn, look at those substats on this shitty attack piece. God, if this was a speed piece? Oh, my dear Lord. God, why? I guess we're gonna have to refresh one time because I forgot to do my Echoes of War. Whoopsies. Good for food, surely? No. She's gonna scale off HP, right? She's gonna want the HP set. And we'll do one run of Cocolia, mommy. Real, welcome on in. Don't you want to save your Echoes of War for the new weekly boss that comes out this week? Right, so that's still next week, right? Since the weekly resets in 2 hours. Oh yeah, here in America, the reset hasn't happened because we're slow. America. But yes, you're right. You should save. I mean, I live in Japan. I mean, but I just play on the America server. But America. Southern accent F. I do the best I can. I'm allowed to try. I lived in the South for like 6 years. It's not my fault I was born and raised in Chicago. I am welcome to try because I live there. Mer. Where's the darn oil? Nice. Wait, when does Blade come out for everyone? It's in like 24 hours, right? Like Asia gets it in like no, like 36 hours or some shit, right? Gotcha. All right, that means I need to get on the test server and finish testing tomorrow, assuming it's open. I hope it's open because I didn't get to finish all my testing. Yo, calm down. What's Himiko's passive? Whenever you break a shield 3 times, she gets an extra hit. Follow up hit, you mean? Yeah, I mean, extra hit, follow up, whatever. Hit, follow up, it's a hit. I just love that we still can do this fight with Shusheng. It makes me happy to do it with like the budget team. Makes you feel good about the balance of the game. Ooh, 3 gold pieces. Maybe. Unlikely though. Oh god, those are the worst pieces I've ever seen in my life. No, thank you. All right, let's finish our last. The last of the last. Go get one of these in. Bring the first team in, right? Oh. Eh? Eh? Eh, we'll just do this. Keep it simple. I can't believe my Japard's still level 60. Probably level him up a bit at some point. Yo, I've always wanted to wonder, like, how did Kokolia like grow in size? Like, I know she transformed, but she became Omega Mommy. That always seemed kind of weird to me. Not enough Honkai Star Rail cosplay in the Anime Expo this year? Because it takes a while to make, right? I bet you'll see a lot next year. I really wish Japard would never skill. I wish there was like a something I could toggle that says, hey, this character, I want them to never skill. No quantum test run team? What do you mean quantum test run team? I don't have any quantum characters, so I don't know what you want me to do. Three pieces again. It's actually not a bad piece. Hold on to that one. Okay. We'll hold on to those. Yo, I'm gonna say this right now. If Honkai Star Rail doesn't have an epic soundtrack on every future fight, I'm gonna be extremely disappointed. Like the next fight in 1.2, if that does not have the slappiest soundtrack ever, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Like that soundtrack better slap so hard that I want to rip my pants off. They ruined it for everyone. They set the bar too high. Yeah, right. Dun. Like I don't know what that fight's supposed to be, but it better have like some like techno dubstep something that like makes my ears bleed. Like it doesn't have to be good, it just has to go hard. What am I doing on here? What the fudge? How am I still not level 66? God damn, 65,000 EXP? The real grind begins. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, I'm telling you, I think March 7th is going to get an altered form. I'm fairly sure she's an Eon, whatever their names are. I'm fairly sure she's just forgotten who she was effectively. Because I mean, who can survive in space in an ice cube? Like I'm calling it now. She goes like Super Saiyan mode where her hair turns like actual red. Be legit, dude. Biggest clip of that happens. None of my clips are ever big. We should start working on Pela for Blade. I don't think I'm gonna use Pela with Blade though. I'll use Locha, Bronya. I guess I have room for Pela. Yeah, 2 times event is over. No, I guess I would use Silver Wolf actually. Actually, now that I think about it, I'd probably use Silver Wolf more because I have Bronya and Blade in the same team. Yeah, that'll probably be the team. Yeah. So there's not really a reason to level Pela right now. No, but I want to run Break Effect. I don't have time to refarm her gear. So, unfortunately, her gear is just going to be where it's at for now. But I will say on energy recharge, she gets her ult every other round, which is kind of crazy. Silver Wolf is really good with Zila. Really? Tell me more about this Zila Silver Wolf combo. Why is it so good? I haven't even maxed out any of her shit either. I should get these though. At some point. You may be on to something. Hey, I've been trying to level her from 67 or to 70. This is how far she's made it since she's come out. This is how long it takes you to naturally level someone. F. You know who else would be really good with well, no, not particularly, but the ult would be nice. Nah, never mind, take it back. No, never mind. Oh, I might have to run March 7th with Blade. That's right. Oh, god damn it. So check this out. You actually want to build... So there's 2 builds for March 7th. I'm going to blow your guys' mind. There's 2 builds for March 7th. There's actually a tanking build. But there's also an effect hit rate build. So you can either run her as a perma-freeze, or you can run her as a partial tank. Now, if I'm going to run her with Blade, I would actually want her shield to be as Pepega as possible. Which I've already kind of leveled her shield a little bit. But that's what you would tank her defense. Keep it at around somewhere like 1,000. You would tank the shit out of her defense. And then you would make her more effect hit rate just to give him the taunt with a smaller shield. And that's what I'm thinking about doing. I haven't seen anyone else talk about that, but that is another route you could take with March 7th. Which is a very interesting route to take. But you want to give Blade the taunt. That's what makes her so good. But you don't want Blade to have a big shield, because that's bad. I haven't really seen anyone talk about that, which is pretty interesting to me. Yeah. Actually, let me look here. That might be something we want to start working on, guys. No. Dun, dun. No. Huh. I just hate this 5 turn. You know, this We Are Wildfire would be really good, except for this 5 turns. I hate that. It's not the worst though. If you're to make a more effective hit rate, I don't like any of these light cones. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I don't like any of these light cones. I mean, oh, gods. I mean, the only one I would... This effect only applies one time per enemy target during each use of the wearer's ultimate. I don't like that either. The only one I do like is maybe this one, but this one's kind of weird to put on her. I guess we keep just day 1 in my new life. Just for how well-rounded it is, but I just feel like March 7th just doesn't have good light cones. Like, where's the energy recharge light cone? Now, We Are Wildfire is kind of interesting. You know what? That might be what you actually run. How often do you do a battle where it lasts more than 5 turns? And if you're doing like MOC, you technically do 3 different battles, right? Because each wave is a new battle. Yeah, you can't do mono quantum yet. It doesn't work for waves? Oh, that's a stipulation they should write there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of any of these light cones. Maybe she'll have a better one coming out later. But they're all kind of bad for her. Yeah, not a big fan. Not a big fan. Now, I don't really want to run a 3-star light cone either. I guess day 1 in my new life is what we're going to stick with for now. Which is kind of depressing. You keep track of leaks? Not really. But if there's one coming out that would change her gambit, you can let me know it right now. But I typically don't. Ends in 2 hours. But it does heal after the waves. Oh, interesting. Intriguing. Gives her more aggro, but we don't want her to have aggro. That's the whole point. Her having aggro with Blade would hurt Blade. Huh. Does it also have you shield her with blade? That's why we were talking about making her effective hit rate and tanking her defense. Since there's 2 ways you could build her. We've already discussed that. So what you would do is you would tank her defense in order to reduce the bigness of the shield. But we're using the shield to give him taunt so he gets hit more. Because he gets a stack from getting hit. Well, he might have to take HP damage to get a stack. No, I think he gets a stack whenever he gets hit too. I gotta test that. We're just theory crafting right now. But yes, ideally you don't shield him. But there's not a lot of other good choices to go with him right now. Dun, dun, dun. All right. So we finished Honkai. We finished Tower of Fantasy. 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't think I have the energy in me to do anything more. Even though I do want to play Black Desert. God damn, I want to play. Herda Gaming? Herda? Really? Wait, hold on a second. No, because I'd rather use like Silver Wolf or Palo with him as the 4th spot. If I had to. Yeah, that's the team I want to run. Locha, Bronya, Blade, Jingli. That's the team I want to run. But it's going to be a while till I can get to that team. Actually, the team I really want to run is Lynx, Locha, Bronya, Blade. Because that should be absolutely cracked. What's your opinion on lungs? You need it to breathe. Big fan of breathing. So, you know, I'm indifferent. I have an E6. I guess everyone does, right? No, I don't like Herda either. Yeah, I'd rather use Pela. But we'll end up using Silver Wolf instead. It's probably a better call. Or we can run double DPS. I mean, I can still put like Shusheng with him. Not the worst idea. Running Shusheng, Blade, Bronya, Locha. It's actually not the worst idea. Considering that Shusheng gets some free hits, skill-free hits, if you have Eidolons on her. Yeah, but you gotta remember, you guys don't get skill points from Blade whenever his Blade is enhanced. So, like, he's kind of like skill point deficient at the same time. So, you gotta balance it, right? Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, no referrals for Tower of Fantasy code. Should have took it out of my title. My bad. Omega. We were playing Tower of Fantasy earlier. You have Zila's light cone, but no Zila? Yeah. Because the path we wanted to take didn't require getting Zila. But her light cone, I did want. Dun, dun, dun. Don't really want Yukong either, I don't think. Never uses skill points, I feel. Yeah, he doesn't, but like Bronia's gonna use a lot. Like, if Blade doesn't generate almost any, and then Bronya uses one every single turn, right? That only leaves you with a little bit of skill points left. So Shusheng would work there because she doesn't use a skill point every single skill, as long as she's attacking enemies that are shield broken. So she is viable. A lot more viable than Dan Heng. HCA will come on in. So that might be the team we run, double DPS, which might be pretty pog. But I do like the idea of running Silver Wolf and or Pela there too. Yukong would only be good if you can run like Yukong, Jingli, Blade, and Locha, like 2 DPS together. What do you think about the latest drama of Tower of Fantasy? You should probably rewind my stream to the beginning and enjoy the first 2 hours. Just saying. We watched everything, and I reacted to everything. You can watch it on my YouTube VOD later. Or right now, actually. Yeah, I think that's... You could do Arlen, but I'm just like... After they nerfed Arlen, I just don't like him. Yo, Tribal, good to see you, man. Alright, guys, I'm starting to lose my... energy here, mainly because I got work in 5 hours. So that might be it for us tonight. We played Tower of Fantasy. We responded to all the drama. Maybe I'll make a video of it tomorrow. I don't know. The reaction of the reaction of the reaction. Probably not. I hate doing shit like that. It's one thing to do it live, but it's another thing to not do it live, right? So anyways, I digress. You guys have a great night. I will be back on Tuesday. Wednesday, we will be pulling for Blade. Tuesday, we will be prepping a little bit more for Blade. We'll play some more ToF. The new update for Tower Fantasy CN came out. We have a whole new area to explore. So we got to do that. Yulan comes out on Tuesday. I already have her, so we don't have to really test her, but I will. And then we have to get into more Black Desert sometime. Like, does someone want to, like, level my Black Desert online account so then I can just play it? Like, no joke. Like, I think if I ever became famous, that's going to be the first person I hire. I'm going to hire someone professionally to play all my games for me to make sure they're farmed up. So that when I log on to do content, they're ready to go. Right? I've got resources. I've got... You know, that would be the life. All I get to do is have the fun portion. Yes, you get in there. You farm that wheat for 18 hours. I need wheat. I'm trying to craft. How much are you paying for that? Not anything, because I don't make any money from content creation. I make literally like $300 a month. So... less than $300? If you guys ever wanted to be a streamer and a YouTube content creator, don't. Or at least if you're okay with not making money. My 2 cents. Anyways. You'd make more money working at McDonald's. Anyway. But anyways, guys, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I'll see you guys out there. You guys have been an absolute pleasure. Thanks so much for hanging out. As always, stay safe. Have a good week. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good time at work or whatever you guys are doing. I'll see you guys out there. That's all I got. Peace out, everyone. Peace. Fist bumps.